Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our playlist has not been added to the beginning of today. Seriously? Okay, well, you know, we every time we come back, always bound to freaking went into freaking things. But big freaking salute to everybody freaking tapping in right now as we are, of course, starting up today's freaking show. If you're here for the first time, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, you can send your stuff to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, man. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple, and that's it. Let's freaking go. Let's throw some freaking playlist freaking on, man. We got about 8 minutes. Starting freaking up. Let's go.
We don't know what freedom is. Some say it's pulling up in Benzes and Mercedes. People go out they way today to have the latest fizz. Taking penitentiary chances just to pay to live. Now that's what slavery is. The type of mind we in, we want the hottest brands. We never thought what we could have if we just bought the land. Hanging from they tree branches, not the plan. We need our own pasta piss and a couple pens. Great minds think alike. Sober minds can bring us together to see the light. Cause all my life, I just wanted my scene to seem right. Martin had a dream for kings to ignite. And X knew without that strap, they won't respect you. And how you gonna expect your enemy to protect you? They killed them both, so we know it's not a joke. Eyes closed, still everybody walking around woke. We better grow our own. The food they pushing out, these plants got us picking out the plots in advance. I understand everybody ain't here to take a stance. Some people rather drop and do a dance. That silly stuff staying popular to men, but it really ain't essential when it all hits the fan. Call me crazy cause I'm still collecting cans. Stocking all the clips I can, trying to catch up to the clan.
Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be taking you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mr. Scamander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa.
Straight text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know holds bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults, never seen a heart. He has the penchant of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10. Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. Shit Talking 201.
Pressure bust pipes, flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night. song serving life, but I don't wanna be a stereotype. Is it art if you only do it for likes? Is it worth it if your soul is the price? Is my attention only the span of a swipe? I got high off a check, climbed up the social media ladder and broke my neck. When I fell off, I tried to come back and gain my respect. Fame took me for a ride and I ain't got off yet. I tried to detox like cutting tree out. Don't smoke, but I had to weed out the weakness and get back on board like a rebound. Oh, here we go, now let's set this thing in motion. When I get on the track, I call serious commotion. The dopeness will leave your nose broken like Contra. You know I stay coasting and just like postage, I stay posted. Southwest legend in the making. No shortcuts on the journey that I'm taking. Had to clean up all the barriers I'm breaking. I'm working like a layman, bringing thunder like I'm raiding. It started with a cake and we out here still baking. Cause pressure bust pipe, yeah. Flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. You think you cold? Sorry, I'm dry ice. You think you good cause you got a couple likes. You think you bad cause you got a couple strikes. Must've forgot I set the bar so high. To reach my level, you can't be afraid, ain't be afraid, ain't be afraid.
Undeniably, my ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul, the way I make it rock and roll. With thought I threw another genre at you, it's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the mic, when I grab a rapper microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime dates. The God take, yo. This is hip-hop at its finest. I'm sick of the niggas' sinus. I doubt a label could sign this. Check. Just birthed him back in his mama. No rapper should ever try this. Who got the mask for the virus? Flow corona sick. I jab the flow with punches. They think I'm on a shit. Rugged killing them calm. I got a bone to pick. I might kidnap a vulture and let him hold a clip. Snatch his soul at his body, then feed him to the pigs. I'm here to free all the slaves. I'm talking ownership. Who was on the ship? Nah, I'm on the ship. It's where they want you forgive, like I'm gon' forget. It's where the story flip. Talking ball in the basket, I'm above the rim. I'm the guy that I pray to, and that's the gym. This just lyrical exercise, I'm in the gym. Who gon' tell me I'm wrong when I went with them? My control at the hillage.
Genres accepted. Let's go, let's go.
Who told you that you had to be in the cave? You had my life, why are you laying in the grave? You have inheritance, but thinking like a slave. I love you where you are, but too much to leave you the same. There's more that's left, and you still have your breath. Take one more step, I'll be a constant girl.
There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Joe some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at reset. You're
jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yo, What's good? We are freaking back. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka like you already know what it is, man. Pretty much the dork of many names. We are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you got music, send it in right now. Send it into that dorky review show at gmail.com. Just freaking gave you the freaking G, so whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It is free to submit, but you hold on. Let me actually do the thing where I put the thing on screen for freaking whatnot. Here we go. Send it to my email, that dorky review show at gmail.com, all that good stuff. Yeah, so it is free to submit, but we do have ways for artists to skip the long line to get played quicker or get more than one record played back to back, as we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time right now. So we have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok will be back with us on what is it, on the 20th or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But pretty much everything else, you know what I'm saying, Twitter and BandLab is with us. So make sure you guys follow us on your preferred platform. Make sure you are tapped in so we can be live on it all, and you'll be right there and all that good stuff. And of course, if you guys do want to skip that line though, to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Oh, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure that I pin that info freaking in the thing or whatnot. Bit Dizzy, welcome freaking back, man. Long time no see. Always good to see you guys when you you know what I'm saying, tap back into the show after a cool freaking minute and so like that. Happy Monday to everybody, of course. Starting the week off with us. Let me see, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shut. He said ain't shut. Inside the Paul was freaking good. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Bluey was freaking popping. The MacGuffin file. The MacGuffin file. That sounds like a book that we need to freaking read. Latrell was freaking popping. XN7 was freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Is it Lily? Lily X or Lili? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know if I'm pronouncing it any other freaking way or whatnot. But make sure that you guys send to my email. Naruto was good. Favor. You know what I'm saying? All of you guys have to send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, so you guys can get yourself a line so you're not just like wasting your time. I do allow you to post your links in the chat when your song is playing, but most of the time it doesn't make sense to do it outside of, you know what I'm saying, that, because nobody knows what you sound like yet. No one's gonna care until they're actually hearing something or whatnot when it comes to at least a live show. And in most cases, like, there's just a right and a wrong way to like promote yourself. You guys got to just figure that out depending on what platform you're on. And you know what I'm saying, go from there. Let's go ahead and get everything freaking started, of course, immediately, so we don't waste any freaking time. Let's see what we got first up today. Let's see, Trayvon, what you see? You sent Worksy with dip and splash. It was like dip and dash and shit. Hold on, dip and splash. Let's see. Let's see if this is. Wait, am I able to actually load this up, or do I need? I do not remember getting rid of my other window, but okay. Give me a second to load this side up. No, see, because if I do that, it's just gonna, well, let's try it. Run! All right, nope. That kind of worked. Let's see if it actually, nope, I gotta copy and paste. Where are you at? Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. We do a giveaway on the freaking show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
As of course, for those that want a chance at winning free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, free merch, free features, and freaking more. Of course, that is all. I'm trying to load the link up freaking here, but for whatever. Okay, there we go. Like, what the hell was freaking that?
Oh, miss.
What's good? So this is Worksy, Dip, and Splash. Rate this 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted on the show. Don't be afraid, you looked it up, paid.
I swear that Deke is a crip, he ran and he trips, so he still got blooded. I chopped my man in his wig, chopped him in his chest, just know that I done him. I drowned my man in his drip, then sunk his ship when the shop got flooded. Belly and chest shots looking all dead. Fuck all of that, just do up his noggin. Fuck all of that, just do up his neck. NWS when I Rambo step. 6-shot pump left quinn in his chest. 9 in my hand, but it holds like 10. Watching my wrist, ain't nothing like Ben. Demon time when I lurk on them in a 4x4 with 4 of my friends. Drop back dots fully loaded. Matics, no thought twice when I slap this gang. Need some sweet smoke, can't talk rally. I phone up a guy like how many men? 13 times in the U got wet up. Now he's a dead man, walking like Glenn. Don't know dead thing, give me a Barbie. Now I'm in a function, moving like Ken. Them in the Cubs and us in the Lions. That you got a chin when you come to our den. Kick crop doors and type them pussy. Smoking his mouth to show me the bread. You ain't never wet man down and wet him again. Then wet him till your Rambo bent. When a pin yards ain't stealing beds. When a pin bando take man's re up. Now I'm with A that's breaking Zeds. TT flick goes straight to the heads on Leslie's sofa dishing up peps. Petrol road got bagged by the gunners. I was pissed that day I got stopped by the feds.
Put this in the...
I swear that Deke is a crip, he ran and he trips, so he still got blooded. I chopped my man in his wig, chopped him in his chest, just know that I done him. I drowned my man in his drip, then sunk his ship when the shop got flooded. Belly and chest shots looking all dead. Fuck all of that, just do up his noggin. I swear that Deke is a crip, he ran and he trips, so he still got blooded. I chopped my man in his wig, chopped him in his chest, just know that I done him. I drowned my man in his drip, then sunk his ship when the shop got flooded. Belly and chest shots looking all dead. Fuck all of that, just do up his noggin.
1 to 10. How y'all feel about that? How y'all feel about that record right there? Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Constructive criticism helps the artists get better in any area where they may possibly be freaking lagging or something like that. You know what I'm saying? In this freaking case or whatnot, in terms of a drill record, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of the records like this that we've heard, you know, from, you know, all over, but especially within the UK, at least for freaking me. I know that it you know, originated in, you know what I'm saying, other places, but the first time I was sort of introduced to this type of, you know what I'm saying, music, the beat structure, like all of that, it was sort of like that UK sort of sound. So with that said, as someone who from like about 5 years has been, you know, listening to, you know, a lot of records within that, doesn't necessarily bring anything new to the table per se, right? You know what I'm saying? It fits the bill in terms of like if you're looking for that specific sound. In fact, again, in many cases when certain like, you know, we'll say like movie studios or like commercials, when they want to sort of like have music added to their shows, their movies, their different things like that. If they don't have enough money to sort of license out the bigger artists and the bigger records, they will sort of go after, you know, people who have a similar sound to, you know, something or whatnot, and they will often look for, you know, things that can replace, you know, other things with. In the same way where they, you know, if they can't get Jonah Hill, they go for that Jonah Hill type, right? You know what I'm saying? And so there's a place for, you know what I'm saying, everything, but I always am still wanting just a little bit more. Like, what's that thing that, you know, is gonna allow us, you know, to hear you and despite the beat, you know, want to hear you more immediately. You know what I'm saying? There has to be something different that sets you apart, you know, from other artists in your same freaking genre. Mix wasn't bad, but like, you know, you didn't change like variation of your energy, right? It was kind of like the same thing throughout, a little bit repetitive, so to speak, but you know what I'm saying? Like, again, you have sort of the energy I would expect, unless, you know, you decide to sort of like, you know, go up a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Not bad. 2 minutes of records, so there's nothing crazy or whatnot, but give yourself a little bit more time and you can always, you know, switch it up, do something a little bit more different. You said, what he's saying, but it sounded good, maybe 6.5. Crystal was saying, let me see, Anthony Longo had a freaking 7 on that. Hold on, let me disable this. Appreciate you, Crystal. And cinematic, you know what I'm saying? And what we got so far, you know what I'm saying? I know, cinematic. Listen, give me my time. I know, trust me. I got you. And then let me see, you know what I'm saying, Diamond, you know what I'm saying, Wheeler with freaking 6, 7 from Big Dizzy in there. And let's see, to share it out. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Let me see what anybody might have shared over there. Shout out to freaking X10. What's freaking popping? I see you over there on the BandLab freaking side as well. And stuff. And anybody who pops up on the BandLab side, again, if you guys are, you know, if y'all rallying over there, you know what I'm saying, for a bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you guys, you know, do whatever you can in terms of your part in the freaking chat. If people pop up and put their link in the chat, and you know that you can't post yours unless it is the song playing, so let them know exactly where to send their, you know what I'm saying, records, so that nobody is just freaking sitting there wasting their you know what I'm saying, time or whatnot. And then what day is about freaking 18, so we should be freaking good. Let's go ahead and move on to the second song. We'll get right back in the email. Let me see. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure we get right back in our place. Let me see. La Layla, you should be up. Or whatever you sent. Let me see. This was the Lily. Come around. And it says free verses, whatever that means. I don't know if that means you freestyled it.
Pop, this one crazy, bro.
Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found.
Trying to make it cause I'm still confused. Got me picking up the pieces I don't wanna lose. Running through this shit, trying to find a way. But now you got me feeling further in the straight.
Nothing stays the same. There's always time to change. But I wanna take us to a place that's above everybody in the stupid game. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found. Why you messing around and playing with my brain? Oh, why are you making me feel like I'm starting to go insane? I got no one to blame except for me for all the pain that I caused you in the past. Yeah, I knew it would last. Yeah, tryna live in the present, not the future or past. Nothing stays the same. There's always time for change. But I wanna take us to a place that's above everybody in the stupid game. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you use just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you use just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. When we're lost, I know that we're found. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. Where we're lost, I know that we're found. Everything's wrong and I can't believe it. Every single fight you just won't leave it. And I know that we'll come around. Where we're lost, I know that we're found.
Nice. Hold on. Let me pause that freaking right there. I did pause it, damn it. What are you doing? My thing will freaking die. So not bad. In terms of any criticism, I sort of agree that, you know what I'm saying, this record, at least right now, needs, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a mix to make sure that, you know, your vocals don't sort of like clash with each other. But I do like the contrast between, you know, both of you guys on a record. I've been wanting sort of like more genres to sort of like blend and mix like that. Like you have no idea how long I've been saying like, yo, you know, for the more, you know, melodic artists, you know what I'm saying, or the, you know, sort of like half, you know, more emo, you know, melodic kind of genre. Like there are certain genres that, you know, if they actually did a record with, like, you know, a heavy metal artist or a pop artist or something like that, it just would bring it out a little bit more. And I feel like that's as close as we've gotten to something like a little bit freaking like that. Like you have a very, you know, pop sort of freaking sound, and then he has a, you know, more of a, you know, in between Trippy Red, XXX, you know what I'm saying, slight Uzi, slight, you know what I'm saying, certain, you know what I'm saying, artists that you guys would freaking know. But yeah, get that freaking mix in there, blend them vocals, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more properly, and, you know, you might actually have something freaking dope. As of now, it does seem more like a you hopped on his song as a challenge kind of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? But when we do records together, the main goal is to really feel like you guys were in the same studio in some way, you know what I'm saying? So there does have to be more, I think, cohesiveness, you know what I'm saying? But it gave us a nice taste of, you know, what's to come. What do you guys freaking think? Like, I almost, like, these days, I be wanting the ladies to start off the songs, you know what I'm saying? Because you guys are often the bread and butter. You guys have, you know, voices that match a lot with the, you know, situations. And we are essentially, like, following, you know what I'm saying, your lead. Because there are often, like, more vocal capabilities. But these are two genres, I think, sort of, like, matching. Let me see. Needs work on the mix. That was on the Twitch side. Was that Chris Kane? That's what's up. And he's a kid-friendly playlister, perhaps. Paul Sample was freaking saying Freshness Fresh was good. Interesting falsetto, you know what I'm saying, part on the vocal. Anthony was saying over there on the Facebook side. As well as said, 7 needs a little bit more variety on the melody, I think. Diamond Wheeler back in the building. You said for me, your voice is good. I would change out the other voice, the man voice, to another. It was, you know what I'm saying, for me, not the right mix. It would not. I mean, it sounds like it's his song and then she's hopping on it and shit like that, and it feels like it should kind of be like the opposite, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like me and you were kind of saying a little bit of the same thing. Just feeling like, you know, the record would not only go further, again, not that it doesn't have its own, you know, genre and niche that it would still be able to freaking pop in, you know, Maybe do some videos for it too. Let me see what you guys are saying over there on the mail. Don't put your link in the chat. You have to put it in my email. It's in my email, not in the chat. Tap the screen if you're watching on your mobile phone or whatnot. If you tap the screen, you'll see literally the information that will tell you exactly how and where to freaking send it and all that good stuff. So please do not spam your link in the chat unless you are the current artist playing when we are playing a freaking song on the freaking show, or unless I tell people specifically to start posting your links in the chat for whatever random reason.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Everybody know about your mama and your dad. All right, we got Jahari with Forever featuring Sean.
I want this love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know. I want this love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know.
Just let me know. Got my heart on froze. These feelings can't disclose, and no, I wanna pose. I want this love forever. No, I can't get you out my mind. Our paths crossed and intertwined. I walked into this love shit blind. Just like a clip that we aligned. Girl, you my backbone, yeah, my spine. Let's take a trip right overseas. 2 places you can only dream. Want this love forever, so I'm gonna let you know. Just let you know, love forever. No, I can't let you go, can't let you go.
Want this love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know. I want this love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know.
Got my mind boggled, I'm contested. For your love, girl, I'm invested. On the right cliff for you niggas ingested. Whole lot of bread in this bank, it's a blessing. Man, what a time to be alive. Up in that Skoda, I'm up in a 5. Holla at a nigga, you can revive. On the right clip, better pray you survive, but you won't survive. Whole lot of hate
I
in my
keep
body,
feeling like
got
I'm
blood in my
hearing Cash
eyes.
Apps going.
Feel like I'm Weezy, yeah, baby, got ice in my veins, got love in my mind, yeah. Unload the clip and then reload the clip, and I do it in minimal time, yeah. I want the brown with the pie, and I spot you alone like a motherfucking chime, yeah.
I want this love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know. This love forever. I just want you forever. No matter how close you get to me, I swear don't matter the weather. There's too many thoughts in my head, I just can't let it go. I still remember when you said you was gonna let me go. Just let me know.
How y'all feel about that? So honestly, listen, man. And here's an artist who initially did something that, you know, I'm often telling certain artists to do from time to time, which is, you know, make a song to a record that doesn't necessarily have drums per freaking se, right? Because people can focus on the performance, the words, you know, the musicality of the situation that you're in, as opposed to, you know, does the record have 808s and all that, you know, extra freaking stuff for most of the freaking time. And I feel like that's what we were able to really, you know what I'm saying, do. And it was like less crowded freaking too or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there are a few elements in there that, you know, you had, you know, a little bit too much. And then it can get a little bit, you know, carried away. But you had good vocals. We were able to, you know what I'm saying, see that. You had good writing in there. You had, you know, the chorus come back a few freaking times. So we appreciate the, you know, as much of a full song structure as we can for this type. I feel like, you know, this is a way for you to allow your records to be a little bit shorter and us be a little bit more okay with it, right? Because again, when you have sort of like the less going on, it'll feel closer to an interlude and you know, outros, intros, and stuff like that. This would be a decent intro, right? You know what I'm saying? Just hearing them go in, and maybe the album is called, you know, Forever or whatnot. And you know, this is the main, you know, initial theme song freaking for it. You know, that's at least what I'm hearing right now. Mix was also freaking clean, so we were able to appreciate the vocals, and Fresh was saying the same thing in there. And he said, I'm gonna add a bass guitar and drums myself and shit. Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, honestly, man, I feel like the simpler you can get, like, look, you definitely want to have various versions of your record. I've said that 1,000 times on the show freaking too, right? Which is, again, if you have a full version of your record that has, you know, drums and everything, make sure you have a version like this where it's just the piano by itself and you as the artist going in and stuff like that, and then a acoustic guitar version and stuff like that. If you don't do it, you know, you either gotta wait for other people to do it. Like, if they love your song enough, trust me, it'll happen. People love doing covers of the things that they like, so if they can't find the instrumental that you rapped on, they'll either like play it themselves or, you know, get on the guitar, get on different instruments and sort of, you know, do their version of your record, or, you know, just something a little bit freaking like that. And you want anything at any freaking point, but you can beat everybody to the freaking punch, right? And sort of get some of that love and artistry before everybody else does. I'll say that like the Tiny Desk performances for like any artist has done a little bit better than just the standard artist performing to their MP3s at venue kind of situation or whatnot. When you have a live band there playing the instruments and then you're actually performing, it's just you, give or take, if you have a hype man, you know what I mean? Like, that is what people go to live performances to see. So essentially just get out there and do as close of that as you freaking can. What did you say, Cortani? Don't post your link in the chat. You gotta post it into my email. I mean, like, you gotta send it to my email anyway.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
It's more like that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's more like this, right? Because we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time, right? So it wouldn't be fair for me to take the links from the chat, just knowing how vast the freaking, you know, the line and everybody is on each sort of like platform and shit like that. And again, you guys on BandLab are the only ones who can technically like see your chat and the links that you put in on that side or whatnot, right? You guys on the screen, you guys can sort of see how there is how you guys can sort of see the lower freaking right there. That chat consists of the Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, the Twitter, when I would enable Kick, it would also freaking go there and stuff like that. When I'm bringing in TikTok, it also is its own chat as well. So I usually have to tap in to see what you guys are saying to relay the chat back. But essentially, even if I was just on BandLab, right? Let's just say that if I was just on BandLab by a freaking self, you know, it still wouldn't make sense to sort of like do the line like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to have a proper freaking system that makes sense, that's fair to, you know what I'm saying, everybody, because most likely, you know what I'm saying, like, if you were to pop up just randomly and plop your link in the chat, and then if I would, like, that would be the luckiest thing in the world, to be the person that I just happen to go, oh, you know what, let me click that link and then play freaking them. When there have been people who might be waiting like an hour or 30 minutes, like, they're gonna freaking tear me a new asshole as well as you. So either you can wait patiently in the line or skip that line and get played freaking quicker or whatnot. But we are going through that line right now. Cholino had a trash can, not sure on freaking what. Let me see what it you know what I'm saying. It's in a song. That's what's good. Definitely gas. Oh yeah, so we have that. Let me pull the freshness fresh in or whatnot, cause you just sent your skip, and we have to pull yours in right now. Here we go. I said that last record was tough though. Ooh, everybody. Ooh. Please don't what, man?
We gon' be alright, alright, be alright. We gon' be okay, okay, okay.
It gon' be okay. This is freshness, fresh. Be okay.
I'm tired of all the stress, all the people flexing. Sick of learning lessons, guess I need another blessing. Ride around with weapons, cause most of my people helpless. Make it like we're taking to life, we be living reckless. No need for beef, cause the trees be my breakfast. I done find the seeds for the day they leave me necklace. I wouldn't care if there be fountains of gold, mountains of silver.
Nah, Mr. Fresh is different.
Just to be frank, you
Mr. Fresh and Freshness Fresh are two different artists.
Can't catch me in no attic, that's just like playing in traffic. It's like an ending that's tragic, but I know this picture's perfect, even without a static. And I succeeded the challenges, I just needed the balance. So I go wherever needed to the places I'm called. Serving with a need battle till the day that I fall. Yeah, so I take it with the losers, winners and all. It's hard to lose when you're standing up tall.
We gon' be alright, alright, be alright. It'll be okay.
The fresh. Sometimes when you be waking up, I'm kissing your breasts. I don't know what's going on, girl. It there's another time where every day I'm like, yo, can I get you on a song, girl? You like, nah, man, cause you stupid. A lot of freaking things I be seeing that you doing. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you freaking be telling me freaking there's this one movie that they saw with Bill Bellamy where he wanted to go in the freaking ocean. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm ashy as hell and I need some lotion. I wanna go into freaking any beat that you send, and anybody knows that I'm kinda like one of those rappers that are rapping every single day. Man, I'm finna pretend that I don't even really want this to end. Sometimes when you sing your song, I go listen again. I'll do whatever that I can, cause you're making me plan. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I lost my whole train of thought.
We gon' be okay.
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay, it'll be alright. Every single day, every single night. Every time that your mama
Get your Shani to sing that, and then
every single day, every single night. Beetlejuice is coming out on a night. None of that shit is true.
Shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh on it. Listen, Freshness Fresh has a consistency that I think I like, because you know where it's going to go come somewhat. Like, he is consistent with the sound, the genre, the beat selections, but it's not the same as it's not the same in terms of like, oh, every record he makes is just a drill record and it's the same type of beat and it's just, you know, him saying slightly different word. Like, it's not, he's consistent in that, you know, you feel like you're getting, you know, great records that are part of album projects and stuff like that. Like this one, even though I haven't heard this one yet, it could be, of course, new, but it does feel like it would have been on, the album with like Black People, you know what I'm saying? Like that one right there, a little bit of a classic as well. And it does feel like it's in between, sort of like a not super old, right? Because when you get into the throwback records, like I know the beat selection and stuff like that you use, a lot freaking earlier on. But there was another area in between, the more jazzy singing, slower freaking things, But yeah, this has some freaking thing in there. Obviously it needs to be finished. I don't know what that open verse is supposed to be there. He's like, oh, I sent you the wrong version or whatnot, even though that's not what happened at all. He said Chilino is a fan of Backstreet Boys and Hanson, don't accept his feedback and shit. Nah, Chilino is an example of someone who really just needs to be warmed up, right? Be warmed up to either the artist or the switch of genre or something. It really depends or whatnot. But here's the most important bit of information, that anybody can freaking use is that, we have to have the freedom to let every single person, no matter who they are, let them feel however they are going to feel, because we're all individuals, right? We all like different things for different reasons. Different people either have been exposed to not enough of a certain type of music or too much of a certain type of music. And so you can't really tell people, how they should feel about a record if they just maybe don't like the melody or the words didn't resonate with them in a certain freaking way or whatnot. Everybody's just going to feel different. And we want to know the freaking truth about how any individual person feels about our record. So that way, when we send another one, eventually, that person, if they're still in the building, we get to feel like we actually succeeded at something, right? We won somebody over who essentially maybe had trash can emojis for, your record or poop emoji or just like a very low score or something like that. And Fresh knows this freaking as well because, New Mafia, who, would come to the freaking show a lot. He was one of those freaking people. He was often the residential Simon for a long time. And it was many, it was a far and few records that he actually rocked with and freaking liked. But and Fresh was one of those artists where you sent maybe like 5 records or freaking so, and New Mafia would hate on all of them till he came to one specific song, and then he said, you know what, this one right freaking here I fuck with, you know what I'm saying? And again, even that one still feels like you've done something. We just need to be able to allow people to again have that full freedom of speech or whatnot. Obviously there's a little bit of, depending on how you say shit, if it like comes off rude or whatnot, it's hard to not cause an argument and shit. But if everybody remembers that, look, we're here to get the feedback in the first place. We want to have people say anything, because when you share this shit, when you try to share this on your own, Twitter or Facebook or something like that, right? Not that many people will freaking, pop up. The people that you want to freaking pop up don't always, show up. In this case, while everybody knows exactly what's going on, we're here specifically to listen to things. You don't know what kind of image or anything like that the artist may freaking have, or just what's gonna make anybody feel good. Anyway, let's go ahead and head back in just a moment. Shout out to freaking Evil Diesel, welcome back in the thing. And nah, listen, Evil D, why you always do that, man? You always act, you act, you've been here, I'm not gonna say more than anybody and shit like that, because you came right along with the sort of like the Band Lab crowd. But initially how the show freaking works and shit like that. Essentially, if you sent your record right, you'll be in the free line, you'll be freaking in there. When we get to your record, we will get to it. If we haven't got to it yet, your record's not up yet. It's that simple. And you can skip the line so you won't have to wait if that is essentially your, you know what I'm saying, complaint or whatever. But you're not the only person in the freaking line who has been waiting, or like some of the people right now is sending skips that they are putting into the show so they do not have to wait.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
But always know that like everybody has the same exact mindset. Everybody thinks like, oh, I sent right when the countdown started, or I sent right before the show and shit like that. You all basically do the same shit. So basically you create the freaking line like the moment you start freaking sending in, assume 5 other people send in that same exact moment. 10 other people send in freaking a minute after that. 15 other people send, you know what I'm saying? But just be patient, man. I'm here. You know I'm here all day, man.
Yo, drop that shit, man.
Mugs Money. This is Mugs Money Point Black. Also, when you guys send a skip, you are safe from any Dorky Don't Play That. The people ain't feeling your record. We are stuck with it for the remainder of the record. What up, Miss Luck? Let's go!
Sometimes I wonder what's the point of going on when everything in my life just seems to keep on going wrong.
I almost wanted to hit the button.
So I look to the sky and ask why inside do I wanna die? Try to spread my wings to escape, but for some reason I cannot fly. But I try and I try and I try, but my feet won't leave the ground. My mind's like a hamster wheel, thoughts in my head just go round and round.
Now the skip line is free right now.
I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take.
I would've hit it. I would've hit the Dorky Don't Play That if it was in the free line. And now you know the benefit of your skips. But I talk about it. Mugs know I love him. Mugs. Mug Money, where you at?
I'm drifting through life, getting it wrong, hoping I get it right.
I was hoping he was going straight up rap that second verse at least.
One of these days I'll emerge from the darkness into the light. Y'all might think I'm evil when really I just fucking hate people. Cause there are idiots in everywhere, just like the quarter has an emblem of an eagle. It's simple freedom, but every time I see him, all I wanna do is scream and beat him. Prescription demons inside of my mind saying, here, take these pills and eat them. Trying to get me to relapse to the person I used to be in the past. But there's no going back, only looking forward towards the new future. Scrap. Where's all the color at? Where's all the color at? Where's all the color at? Where's all the color at?
10 times I just want to figure sitting proud. I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but I want to figure go up in the sky. Then I get up on the ground. There's a lot of time when I want to figure tell you freaking in my mind. I don't even really think that I can fly. I don't even want to die. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do when everybody want to eat a piece of pie. How hard is that shit? All I want to do is tell you that you should have gone on this beat and rap quick, but you didn't do that shit, so it's whack. And I don't even think that I wouldn't tell you that I know.
Hopefully I'm on beat, because if I'm not, then then I just messed everything up. First of all, I mean, again, I'm at like a half and half on this. I'm gonna be honest. But there's one thing I'm gonna freaking do. It's gonna be honest. Especially if you my dog. Alright, if you my dog, you know what I'm saying? I think the most important thing we can ever freaking do is honestly like let people know our favorite and our not so favorite freaking joints when we know what we're capable of and shit like that. This one right here kind of was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, not it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was a cop out. You didn't really give a good performance that makes me excited to want to see you perform this sort of like song live. With the beat, like it was dope, right? The chorus is already kind of laid out a little bit freaking for you and shit like that, which is also a little bit of a cop out. Like I always try my best to figure out ways to also input myself into the chorus, so that way if I have to perform it live, I'm not just standing there you know what I'm saying, bouncing around while the chorus is singing itself and shit. Or again, what you'll end up doing is singing with the chorus and then going right into your verses sounding exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? Which is gonna be annoying to get through, you know, any kind of repetitive situation or whatnot. I felt like just again the energy was like really low. You know, I get it. I get that the fact that it was supposed to be a little bit more, you know, depressing and just that, you know, again, the words you start off, you know what I'm saying, the sort of record with when you start up the verses initially, like they're very freaking telling or whatnot. So I know the type of record, but I just know that it could be better. You could have done like 4 bars of that first, like, oh, let me sing along with the, you know, the melody of the chorus thing, and then or the melody of the verse freaking thing. And then once I get to like the rest of the bars, let me actually get up in there and rap and, you know what I'm saying, show my shit or whatnot. Because this is definitely something that, you know, a Twista, a Tech, you know what I'm saying, some of those artists would get on and, you know, wanna do something pretty freaking dope or whatnot. Now, I do predict that it would probably be listened to a little bit better live with a live band. Everything tends to have that same effect. If you have a live band playing the guitar and then you're there in like a very rock band sort of, you know, moment style sort of like energy, you know, I think it'll work for those crowds. But again, it's not as amazing as it can be. Your energy's not there. You don't have any kind of switch ups that just make it something that I feel like people would fall in love with. But we will see what the people freaking feel, man. Scar, tell you what's freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for tagging people. It was like, yes, we here. That's what's up. Rolling Stones, you know what I'm saying? 10 female vocal, 9. You know what I'm saying? Track 6. That was from freaking Anthony. See you there. What did Diamond Willer say? You said, I get the vibe. Definitely needs work. Cadence, why? You know what I'm saying? It's being reviewed here. Oh no, hence why it's being reviewed here. Applause for the effort, you know what I'm saying? Loved, they did the music for and stuff like that. I mean, but you know what? Like some artists, here's the thing. Some artists will send it in, but won't have any intention to change anything, right? Like it's already there. They feel like, oh, if I already uploaded it, I ain't about to like take it down and stuff. But like, you know what? Like I would, here is the rule of thumb of this era right now. If you're not famous yet, there are no rules. And even if you're famous, there are no rules. You can take any song that you have already released down and re-upload it, re-release it. Hell, do a remaster of any of your old freaking shit. I'm telling you, you can do all of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? As long as you do something different to that newer project or whatnot, if it is a remaster kind of thing, you know, people would be into that. As long as you are willing to sort of like go back in and do that work or whatnot. Because I can get like not wanting to take some shit down and like mess up, try to, you know, potentially mess up the plays on certain platforms and things like that. But like a better version of any song that you have is always going to be more worth it, because the better the song, the more people actually want to share the thing that they're hearing. It's not enough that we're just listening to your record, right? Like, well, but yeah, that was dope, and then we move on to the next freaking shit. If we're not wanting to immediately add the song to our playlist to hear again for later consumption, or share it to our own individual audiences, there's still something wrong and something else that needs, you know, more work with the record. Because we all know for a fact, the moment any of our favorite artists drop a dope song that like we are, you know, very hyped with, we're telling everybody. We're literally, oh, that new so-and-so, you know what I'm saying, is fire and shit like that. And then everybody chimes in and, you know what I mean? So we have to kind of remember that and we'll be freaking good. Give me a second. Big D said send a 2 song, you know what I'm saying? And do I gotta sing my songs again? I'll freaking check. I'll see what's up. Let me go up just a little bit more. He said, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be honest, but you know what I'm saying? There ain't no other way. All right, there ain't no other way. And look, I always gotta remind people too, I'm not the end all be all. I'm not the end all be all review show, the end all be all sort of like opinion. You know, use the collective of different people. And if you respect someone's opinion, like because you know the work that they've done and things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like you can gauge sort of like how much value you have in sort of like that kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But essentially like you need to kind of make your own sheet and list of sort of like what people are saying about a record or whatnot. Use that data to figure out what are the songs you should make videos for. What are the ones that you should go back in and fix or get a feature or something like that, or a remix, like, you know, all of those things. But Chilino did want to give a Dorky Don't Play on that, and again, you know, I wouldn't have fought it. I wouldn't have fought it, you know what I mean, if we were in that free line, just because the energy was just very low. I felt like, you know, it's too easy. Again, he took the melody that we already knew, that's already in the song, it's there, and he just kind of did that very low, you know, and you know, very depressing and shit like that. Now, a better version of even that still can exist. Like you get a better mix, you know, some good like reverb and delay and different stuff on his vocals, make it sound, you know, very filtered and maybe like a little bit distorted and, you know, certain freaking things, and then you add that to like the next Blade or Ghost Rider movie trailer or some shit. Come on, man, you know what I'm saying? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Hold on, let me see what skip was sent so we can take care of that.
Hey, what are you doing with that? What are you doing, you little lady?
Let me see what's up, and then we'll get in the thing. It like it popped up and disappeared. Why would you pop up and disappear, you fool? Okay, 2 songs at the back. Is that big? Is that big, did it?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's get back into the freaking thing. How you guys doing over there, BandLab? BandLab. Please do not spam in the chat. Please do not spam in the freaking chat. I need you to remember that throughout the freaking stream and stuff like that. You know, I do want to be able to listen to your beats, your songs, whatever you have, but you have to send your submissions the right way. And, you know, spamming in the chat or just saying random freaking shit or whatnot and you know, trolling literally does not work at all. In fact, it'll get you blocked if anything. So just make sure that you are being respectful and send it to my email, my friend. So you can actually, if you can get in line. Let me just check real quick if Big Dizzy has to send. Yeah, no, you good. I got yours. Yours is, first one is East Street featuring Dizzy. Featuring Big Dizzy. Let's see. Supreme or whatnot. Did you change your, did you shorten like your name? You're like, yeah, man, I got younger, so I just put Dizzy. It's not Big Dizzy no more.
Definitely a vibe.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is welcome. We are in the skip line still.
First.
I be getting brain, just like I'm a dean. Fuck you mean, how you out the mud, but you always clean. It's the team, LOD the shit, we living like king. I reign supreme, get straight to the point, just call me Kareem.
I need some brain, make me go insane. She do it for fame, that's the gang, LOD the name. Take that to the grave, watch your step, like you got a sprain. Ankle or a cane, I don't bang, but shorty for the squad, I'm raising the stake. Like bang, Emma Lagasse, this cannot be explained. Fuck a lane, run them up the road if they get in our way. I'm off the chain and I diminish cap, like that nigga Lang. Ain't no exchange, go fill out a claim, wait and see what they say. Can't be detained, dizzy, I'm the king, and I run the ring. Jerry Lawler on the mic, you Michael Cole, we not the same. It's ingrained, pumping through my veins like Dark is the game. I need a bitch better than Morgan, who can take my soul from brain. I'm like a plane, I get high all day, and I never land. Peter Pan, yeah, I hooked you in, now you gotta stay. And my face, silence of the lambs, they got nothing to say. Your favorite MC is a square, Einstein should be his name, bitch.
I be getting brain, just like I'm a dean. Fuck you mean, how you out the mud, but you always clean. It's the team, LOD the shit, we living like king. I reign supreme, get straight to the point, just call me Kareem, a triple beam. I be getting brain, make me go insane, man, I'm just saying. Beat that pussy up and I go Super Saiyan, and I ain't playing. She think she my main and I don't know her name, man, that's a shame. She think I'm a lame, but I already came, don't feel no pain. I'ma take the lead, gotta run with God's speed, my feet gon' bleed. Gotta make them plead, gotta attack like I'm Rashid, you won't believe. Change like I'm a slave, but a nigga freed. All I need is a freaky hoe and a brick of blow, a pound of weed. She don't need a coat when she playing snow, her nose gon' bleed. Fuck or make love, don't work without a glove like surgery. You a step behind, I'm a step above, you under me. Money on my mind, that is what I love, luxury.
You know, cars, clothes, jewelry, vacations,
I get to the point, roll up another joint, the fireman. I'm the only one sticking to my guns like John Wayne. I be getting brain, just like I'm a dean. Fuck you mean, how you out the mud, but you always clean. It's the team, LOD the shit, we living like king. I reign supreme, get straight to the point, just call me Kareem, a triple beam.
I'm with the triple beam, there's another time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I see, First of all, now that's of course one of freaking two. That's like somewhere in between. That one right there is somewhere in between, you know, classic LOD record for him. And again, people see people, man. This is what I love about this show in many freaking ways, is that, you know what I'm saying, some artists could come through. Some of you guys probably haven't seen him in, you know, a few freaking weeks, you know what I'm saying, by this freaking time or whatnot, but he also was a regular. He'd send, you know, many different records, you know what I'm saying, over freaking time. And when he first started, he had like group records with him and, you know, some of his group members. They were very consistent and original to the style of like beat, the style of raps that they would sort of freaking have. And things like that. And, you know, at some point he started branching out into like more like 3-6 Mafia kind of beats and, you know, different things, and trying to work with like different styles. So we've been on this sort of like in and out of trying to see, you know, what he's gonna do essentially, you know what I'm saying, next or whatnot. And this one, you know, feels a little bit more like that throwback of, you know, the sort of in between. Still needs a little bit of a better mix, of course, in terms of, you know, something that you want to hear more professional. But it has, you know, your style, no matter how, you know, simple and, you know what I'm saying, on there. You give us a full song structure with about 3 minutes and 19 seconds of record. So you already know that I already appreciate that. And again, man, for me, I love to hear that classic LOD, you know, or like, again, what would you freaking call it, man? We've been trying to work this out for like the longest time of like, what is the best name for, you know, the specific genre where you've, you know, sort of like compiled and created, you know, the sort of drum pattern and stuff like that. Of course, Chileno wants a bit more or whatnot. Trash cans in there. And we see, and things, Diamond, would you say, hey, this is what I call
my stomp dance music, if I were hearing this, you know what I'm saying, playing on the radio in the car, pull over, dance, stomp, everyone in my car. I want to do it, bruh. My family, they be like, no, Dad, just go. Start the car, man. Like, listen. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, so I'll say this, right? The record that I remember, two records that I've gotten, you know, because I got like 3 kids or whatnot and shit like that. The records that I've gotten them freaking hyped, especially in the past, DMX, Rough Riders Anthem. So like when that came up, the first time they heard that record, they were freaking hooked. And I was like, you know, I felt honored just as like a hip hop head that they, you know, would rock with that. He's like, yo, stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. You know what I'm saying? And again, the chorus is just so easy to freaking get into. Now, of course, it was the edited version. It was on the radio. So, you know what I'm saying? We ain't like, niggas wanna die, huh? But
Daddy, what's a snitch?
And then there was Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana and shit like that. That record right there, a little bit of a classic, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who grew up, you know, and heard that, like, that was the shit. Shout out to freaking Nirvana. And of course, rest in peace. Let's get to the second record from Big Dizzy in just a momento. In just a momento. Let me see what your second one was. And this one initially, wait, did you send the same? No, I think these are just like initially featuring the same. This one is Damn. So let's go ahead and throw this one in. Out of the two, listen, out of the last one that you heard, or this one, which one would you rather have a video for if you could choose?
Fresh out the bando, a vet in this shit like Rambo. Normally I try to blend in, but today I'm not wearing camo. No. Bad bitch all on my nuts, but she claim that she not a fan, no. Place your bets like FanDuel, and I'm waxing that ass like Daniel. Wax on, never wax off. He just mad, I'm getting whacked off. He spineless, no backbone. He better back off or his back gone. Big old 40 on my side, don't make me bust this bitch. You better do like Young Dro and just say fuck that bitch. Big chain that won't tuck that bitch. Big flame, but I tuck that bitch. I'm insane, I wouldn't fuck with him. I click bang a whole bunch of shit. I kill a
Better
pussy up, I go live for Hercules, but it's not a myth. If I take my shot, then your bucket hit, so you won't finish your bucket list. Swish, somebody give me the ball. They washed up and I'm rinsing them off, dishing them out and picking them off. So I'm on the bills like picking the law. Damn, I guess we drifting apart. These are the breaks, now put it in park. I always knew I sit with the stars, cause I'm taking off like a mission to Mars.
Life is a gamble. I'm trying to get blown like Campbell's. No, I am not Lamar, but watch what I do with this scramble. I'm gone. Bad bitch on my dick, but I only give her a sample. She said that I am hard to handle. I said that I'm more than a handful. Tell them good night, time to put them to bed. And I stay high as a kite. Off of government meds, I keep one eye on the hen while I'm counting these eggs. And this bitch could be a 10, but I treat her like Meg. It's the life to be precise. Flow God like Jesus Christ. Niggas ratting in the mice. Quick to cook a minute rice. In my city, many nights. They take your head for any price. It's a gamble, see those dice. I'm here to shine, don't need no ice. I'm the best, I see no rivals, and the rest are at the bottom. Smoke the best, her Cali's got 'em. Going west just like I'm 5. Flow viral like I'm 6, son. Get stepped on like a kick drum. Playing traffic, you get hit, son. Stay in your lane or be a victim.
And also, hip hop, shout out and like rest in peace to Big Pun. A lot of times I'm always having this on my freaking show, and people will be kinda sad if Chris gone. I don't know if I would've popped freaking up with big guns or something that I even know. And there's a lot of freaking people, so freaking I know that all the people slow, and we could go to places on the weekend, bro. Also, everybody knows that I am not a geek, but yo, a dork. Maybe these is songs, this is me, cause these is me, this is all. Listen, I'm not gonna do it, but big freaking salute. Honestly, that's one that for sure you gotta be a little bit faster with. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, I like how you guys freaking approached it, right? I like how you guys approached it, and I like how I would assume that Wreck-It Child, if Wreck-It Child was also you know what I'm saying, on that joint freaking with y'all, you know what I'm saying? I think he'd hit that freaking right. I also think
Mr. Works would definitely freaking hit it right. Like, listen, I can't talk about people on the show. I have a little bit of a rule. If I mention a motherfucker, I gotta play some shit so y'all know who I'm talking about.
That's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash, I don't do it for the clothes. You ain't playing with an amateur, you fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you really ready? Say go. I'ma do it when I'm high, I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times. Yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I've been told. Like give a fuck about your flow, put it on the flow. Show up to a show, even if it's so. Catch him when I see him. Why you talking like you bold? Acting like you hard. Bet I make him fold. You know how it goes, just the way I roll. You a hoe. If the shoe fits, worry about the soul. So you ready for the war? Who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth, know you roll heavy as the crown. On the head I hold. Hit it on the
You know what I'm saying? And then let me see. Well, I'm gonna pull out from freaking Mr. Works. I don't want to do something like, you know what I'm saying, heartfelt. He have like, yeah, okay. What about this one? I freaking hear. Who?
I keep telling Trey we taking off, little bro, just stand with me. Yesterday I told Bree this year we turning up, so let's plant the seeds. It ain't taking long. I'm in the studio soon as I make it home. Yeah, I've been with the rap shit as a bad kid with the razor phone. Struggling, that shit made me strong. These niggas really hate I'm on. And I heard you won't smoke. Give them a hookah. Welcome to the vapor zone. Fuck what you talking about? Make a new list to get a new grip. So what do you call this?
Just so you know, he's not just in that mainstream skit.
You ain't never seen this much cash in the nigga pocket, did you?
Yes, we have seen.
Started to lose faith, yeah. The stress came, I started to lose weight. Mama say talk to God and I do pray. The city don't support enough, I gotta move states. Everybody in competition, it's too late. But my circumstances got me hurt and damaged. On the other hand, I got a plan, I'm still scrambling. In the field, hitting hard like Colin Sanders.
Alright, enough of that, man. I'm only suggesting possible potential features and shit like that. But essentially,
a vet in this shit like Rambo.
Ooh, what about freaking Lil Pimp Square though? See, this is why we do this shit. This is why see, if I had only one choice, to throw one of the artists on there, I think it would 100% be Lil Pimp Square. 100%. And I'm saying, like, you know, while this record is more hip hop.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me.
Like, again, if we're comparing...
Normally I try to blend in, but today I'm not wearing camo. No.
That type of production.
Been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go.
You just trying to go,
I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I can't be the flex, so take me to death whenever I'm home. She tryna kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Dick still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a goalie, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like what? Is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. Some money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tenants. They gotta be reppin'. Fucking the cover, she mother.
Let me stop. Anyways, you guys did good on your record, essentially. And good luck to whoever the open verse, you know what I'm saying, freaking goes to, freaking right there. Also, between the two records that you freaking sent tonight, this one's a better mix.
Fan no, place your bets like fans.
I was like, okay, listen, that's what I'm trying to, where you at?
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go
distract the guards. So you know said Lil Pimp Square's the future of hip hop and shit like that, man. I'm not gonna argue about that. I wouldn't argue with it. I feel like if the people who know what's up, you know what I'm saying? Because essentially, like when he sent that to the show.
Teddy bag and burns come back to turn, will knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen our walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too
He was 17 freaking years old, sir. You know what I'm saying? You gotta freaking like really equate that in your freaking mind. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, with a lot of the younger freaking artists or whatnot who do a lot of simpler music per se or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, they'd hit up something like that. You know, they'd hit up that and then, you know, probably still have, you know, fairly decent thing or whatnot. But he comes at every record with that top notch, like, you know what I'm saying? He'll get into the genre, whatever it is, and do it to the fullest or whatnot. One of the things I always have said on the freaking show is essentially, you know, making sure that you guys like try to make the records that put you in the top 10, the top 5, the top 20, top 50 at the very least in the genre that you're in. Even if there are a lot of records in a certain type of freaking genre, you still have to think about, okay, how much competition am I in, or am I just coasting along the edges of the genre, like being something that, you know what I'm saying, I can ride the wave for a little bit, but I won't, you know, be noticed, you know, to the extent of a, you know, for whoever you guys freaking look up to and shit like that. We're always trying to get to those levels of, you know, respect and stuff like that. We got a 3-song back to back, of course, if y'all didn't freaking know right now. Mr. Fresh, who again, man, Fresh was here earlier, and so it was like, Mr. Fresh. I was like, nah, they two different people. Which of course here is Mr. Fresh, you know, in the flesh or whatnot with his freaking 3. Now, out of these 3, which one would you want a video to? As we like to say, or which one would you want on the radio? Ay, ay, ay. Everybody get your barbecue pits ready. Start two-stepping. Get your drinks ready. Go talk to that shorty right there.
Yeah, baby, what's up tonight? What's up tonight? Yeah. Mr. Fresh tonight, yeah. Baby, what's up tonight? What's up tonight? Yeah. Mr. Fresh tonight, yeah.
Okay, give it a quick.
Baby, what's up tonight? Mr. Fresh tonight. In you, I'm stuck tonight. Just my luck tonight, yeah. You feel like victory. You won't get sick of me, yeah. I put it on, yeah. You hot like a sauna. Best thing since sliced bread. You number 1 in my bed. I want you instead. The other girls ain't in my head. You the first pick, but you not the first chick. But you can be the last. Baby, let's make it last, yeah.
I like this beat.
Let's make this a night to remember. Let's make this a night to remember. Yeah, baby, what's up tonight? What's up tonight? Yeah, Mr. Fresh tonight.
What's up?
Baby, what's up tonight? What's up tonight? Yeah. Mr. Fresh tonight, yeah.
Gotta do things. I just wanna see you bend over, just so you can tie your shoestrings. People always like, okay, Dorky, I like you, but also kinda like you be rapping too strange. So why the hell am I even like really listening? A lot of freaking times the people don't always listen in to freaking hear the artists like this who make songs a lot of freaking things that y'all take wrong. Y'all come to the freaking show when you send a printed line, but it take long, and then you send a skip, and then you hear the shit. And big freaking salute, man. I like the record. Not there. Alright, so man, like there's always this freaking thing. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh, right? He's somebody who you know, I know there will be some completely on the other side who, you know, will, you know, if you are not versed to his music just freaking yet and sort of like these style, you know, he's very consistent in this genre. Everything that you're hearing right now in terms of, you know, smooth, very kind of chill beat,
maybe a short record, you know what I'm saying, give or take 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Sometimes there will be like a slight West Coast sort of like undertone with the production in there. There will be a few vibes. A lot of them are, you know, like LL Cool J if he made more melodic records, I guess, you know what I'm saying, and without having to, you know, use auto-tune for everything and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, like I'm trying to find the sort of like that best way to sort of see some of the, because that's not all of the records that he's made, but these type of records are the ones that I hear the best production, the best melodies, structure of record, and you know, I like to start off these reviews of his by reminding people of just, again, the consistency with the style and what I've told him sort of like before with, you know, the fact that he can be so consistent in these records and the sound that you're freaking hearing, which again, we'll see if we hear with the next 2 songs, of course. You know, but they need videos. They need a series of freaking videos that link together, that make people have to watch the entire, you know what I'm saying, series in the same way that Tierra Whack did Whack World. If you haven't seen her project, essentially, you know what I'm saying, like that's essentially something that she did too. I think Beyonce also might have had done something at some point, but you know, I didn't check out Beyonce's freaking thing. I checked out Tierra Whack's freaking thing, and that's what I was kind of messing with. We had a 6 on that though from Diamond Wheeler. Would you say? You said I try to keep it groovy. Like a fresh smoothie and shit like that. Anthony had a freaking, what was that, an 8 on there? Man, I need new glasses. You said the hook is, you know what I'm saying, catchy though, you know what I'm saying, fresh again, you know what I'm saying. Anthony was in, you know what I'm saying, as well as writing. Cholito was like, he said, feeling like a million, you know what I'm saying. Oh, Blue was like, how you feeling? And he said, feeling like a million. Production and mixing needs freaking help. That was from Chris freaking Kane right there. And what it do, Bluey, who was also freaking like, let's go, hold on. Let me go down a little bit. A little bit. To Bella.
Wee! Hey, mister, do you like to eat cheese?
Hold on, let's get to this second record. Let's pull this one up. And again, if you had one choice, this is up to y'all. Y'all, if y'all could, with the flip of a switch, just say it was that easy, man, you know what I'm saying, to where, like, look, they said, you know what, we will intertwine social media with everything music. So if you guys feel a certain music, you know, or a certain record, you know, from an artist, literally, you just want to hear it on the radio, you know, tomorrow or for the next 6 months on the radio. Or you can sort of dictate what that artist makes music video wise if you had the choice. Choose your poison.
Everyone is jumping round. Look at me, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, I can be number 1.
Oh, he produces his own shit too, by the way. I feel like that should add to the.
Baby, let's have fun. Yeah. When I go do I could be number 1. Number 1. I can get you sprung. Yeah. Baby, let's have fun. Yeah. When I go, you come. Yeah.
Like a remix
go fresh. You be like F the rest. You walking with the best. Official like a ref. If you get it, A on the test. You, I'm a bless. Don't stress. Say less. Yeah.
I forgot to talk about that with the last song.
While I feel on your breast. You know what's next. Up you, I'm a sex. I could be number 1.
On the ground.
Baby, let's have fun.
I said,
I could be number 1.
Where the hell's my thing at?
Baby, let's have fun.
Let's have fun. Let's go.
Yeah, I can be number 1. Yeah, I can get you sprung. Yeah, baby, let's have fun. Yeah, when I go, you come. Yeah,
your number 1 and 2. Every day you freaking leave, I'ma come with you. I don't even really know what to fucking do. A lot of times when I'm with you, I'm fucking screwed. Cause a lot of fucking dudes, they don't even really know if they just go stare. And then, so I have to like, hey, I'm talking here. First of all, big freaking salute. Once again. And you know I'm on the ground. Listen, so this feels like a remix of another one of, you know what I'm saying, the songs that you freaking have, which again is you know, if an artist is smart, man, you guys are always gonna have callbacks to your other records in some ways, whether you sort of like pay homage to it with you know, a sort of chorus, certain sequence of, you know, things that you freaking have. It's one of those things that does, you know, become sort of like dope over time. And it always depends on sort of like what the artist is doing, because sometimes it's like, you know what, let me try this record but like on a different beat that I feel like might fit it freaking better, and you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit of a remix or something like that. But this one, you know, nice freaking production within there and stuff like that. And again, same time frame or whatnot. He keeps these sort of, you know, short and sweet, which y'all know I usually hate, or rather not. Again, I've said to him, extend these records, give yourself a chance to sort of, you know, add some more flavor to the other verses or features or different things like that. There's always the option to do remixes to every record. Any one of you guys, again, there are no freaking rules. You can do videos to every single record on an album. You can do, you know what I'm saying, all singles if you want. You can do, you know, a record a week and you know what I'm saying, pull some freaking stuff out or whatnot. But I prefer to do albums, projects, and you know, when it comes to the individual sort of songs, if it's just me, you know, I want to hit them 3 verses up if I freaking can. If it has to be a beat that I'm feeling that much, so I don't just kind of like rap to anything in most freaking cases. Unless I am just, you know, let me have fun with this and shit like that. But it's far and freaking few. This one was, you know, indeed freaking groovy though. You said 7 love the vibe from Bluey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's like, keep it basic when I lace it, man. This fool with it. I keep it basic when I lace it, man. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to say, on the last record, you had a, you know, like you kept it clean or whatnot. I forgot to sort of like mention that during the actual review, right? You didn't sort of like get in there, just, you know what I'm saying, all cuz, you know what I'm saying, willingly. Not that it's a bad thing, but it is, I think, important for artists to have clean versions of any record to maximize the places that any record can be played. Again, while we do often make adult music, we want adult crowds, you know what I'm saying, you do also want to maximize your bottom line and the amount of people and places that can play your music. If you really think about it, if you have a record that is explicit, not clean, you're not getting played at a Denny's, you're not getting played at the mall, you're not getting played in the public places. You're lucky if you get played at the family function or event where there are, you know, younger kids where they, you know, maybe can't play certain freaking music or whatnot, right? And so in certain cases, you know, they have to sort of turn on, you know, the feature that, you know, basically only allows the non-explicit stuff. You still want to be a part of that playlist. You want to be in the, you know, the video games, the different stuff like that. And a lot of time the content and stuff has to match it up, and you just want to make sure that you have those as well. But yeah, not freaking bad. Hold on, let's get to the last one of the 3, then we'll get back in the line. Last one of the 3 from Mr. Fresh. Choose Your Poison is what it's called. WS, no LS.
Yeah, can't you tell? Mr. Fresh is a whale. Yeah, I move fast, you a snail. Take dubs, no L's, yeah. Can't you tell? Mr. Fresh is a whale, yeah. I move fast, you a snail. I take dubs, no L's, yeah. Can't you tell? Mr. Fresh fishing for the paper. Stop this and you a hater. Yeah. What's the wager? Fat Mr. Fresh, gon' fade ya. Yeah, you're not even on my level, Jack. I'm up here, you where the devil at. You get stepped on like a roach. I'm the player, the ref, and the coach. Yeah, bet you hate when I flow, man. Cause it make your chick go, man. Yeah, she right here tryna blow, man. Yeah, no shame.
Welcome, Benita.
Yeah. Mr. Fresh is a whale, yeah.
Anthony, Diamond, hello. Natasha.
No else, yeah. Mr. Fresh is a whale, yeah. No else, yeah. Can't you tell?
You consider this a part of the same project or different?
I take dubs, no else, yeah. Can't you tell? Mr. Fresh is a whale, yeah. I move fast with snail. I take dubs, no else, yeah.
No else. Sometimes figuring I don't know what to do, but yeah, y'all, cause what are you doing? Let me stop. Let me go over here. Ay, ay, ay. Nice freaking choice and whatnot to sort of have a little bit of the switch up ever so freaking slightly or whatnot. And so he did say it's different or whatnot. So I was wondering essentially, like, again, you know, the first two essentially, you know, again, they feel like they're a part of, you know, the same project. This one feels like it's a little bit freaking different or whatnot. You can still see the same artistry. But again, the topic and subject matter sort of changes or whatnot. It becomes less of a, you know, you're about to sort of go talk to, you know, some, you know, cute girl that you saw across the freaking way, to you know, just embracing you know what I'm saying, freaking life, you know what I'm saying, taking the, you know, a more standard freaking song route or whatnot. The beat also is freaking decent. I want to freaking get that out there freaking as well, man. He produces a lot of the stuff that we do freaking here, you know what I'm saying, him on. So that's another sort of like feat for any artist slash producer who, you know what I'm saying, like knows what sound they want to sort of like come up with and can have a lot of different variations, you know what I'm saying, of that. You know what I mean? Like I do think it helps when it comes to putting together an album project, and even just adding more to you know, your parts on other people's records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You always want to do whatever you can to sort of like maximize the dopeness of, you know, whatever's freaking happening or whatnot. Again, anytime you sort of like hop on another record, you can sort of like add little freaking things and stuff like that is to your part and make it you know, like, oh yeah, that feels like a record and stuff like that he'd be a part of. What do you say? Sorry, Miss Love. Let me see. What do you say? Snowing, you know, out there retweeting and shit. You know what I'm saying? Blue, he said, I feel like I just heard a song on another show. Hello, what a string. You probably did, man. It was probably Mr. Fresh for real. And then you said I find it hard to rate, but you know what I'm saying, that's something I do it for me now. It's all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you like the more female-centric ones, I would understand. But you know, it's like freaking hello, hold on, hello. And then so just the writing and feel could be more clever. Chris Kane was saying, felt like simple word rhyme scheme and stuff like that. So essentially we'll talk about that, right? Every artist is sort of I think in like one or two of the categories, right? Either you are somebody who considers yourself like a lyricist, and so like, you know, it almost feels like to dumb yourself down always feels like you're losing a piece of your freaking soul, right? For those. And then there are those that are, you know, kind of really good at creating more simple yet catchy things that are easier for people to take in at first glance. Because let's get it straight, right? Let's get it freaking straight, right? The true fans of any artist, they're gonna be the ones that take the time to memorize anyone's verses, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, give a freaking take or whatnot. The choruses, again, if you got a good chorus, you know, anybody can sort of, you know, learn freaking notes or whatnot, but the verses, like, those are the things that do take time and shit like that. Like, I remember just when I started off, like, trying to figure out how do I freaking rap or whatnot, you know, one of the things I did was, like, you know, take Wu-Tang, you know, Triumph, and, like, literally write down the whole freaking song and, like, try to learn how they put together their rhyme schemes and you know what I'm saying? Just get to that aspect of being able to rhyme with the records, knowing, you know what I'm saying, everywhere that the artist freaking goes. And of course, with more repetition, with more you listening to the record, you'll freaking get there. But I also feel like the true fans, you know, no matter how complicated, they'll get there eventually. But the easier that you make it, the faster they'll be able to freaking get there and shit like that. But, you know, like, it really depends on what type of music that you're making and, you know, what really allows it to be. Yeah, it's 10 for a skip. It's on, you know what I'm saying, Cash App or PayPal, whatever you're trying to freaking hit up. Just let me know. Hit the button.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let me head back into the free line, see what we got right now. Mr. LB clicking in. Mr. LB shaking in, we got you right on and up. Man, he is really using that AI.
The AI generator. You gotta. She's coming down your street.
Okay, so it's an Ohio local band from the 90s. R.I.P. Uncle D. Okay, I remember it's your uncle, right? So this is LB singing his uncle.
She's a cuckoo cat.
Rest in peace. Hold on. Let me figure out. Okay, there we go.
She's a cuckoo cat and she's coming after you. She's a cuckoo cat and she knows just what to do. She's a cuckoo cat when she gets her hooks into you. She's a cuckoo cat and she knows just what to do.
Dude, he sat. When was this one recorded?
She's a cuckoo cat. Ooh, baby, cuckoo cat.
What? He sounds like what's his name before. What's his name sounded like what's his name?
Yeah.
What's his name? I forgot, man. What's that artist's name? Let me see.
She's a cuckoo cat and she's coming after you.
Anderson .Paak. He kind of sounds like Anderson .Paak. But if this was in the 90s, this is proof that he was. Anderson .Paak, you got some explaining to do, bro.
I'm sorry, everybody.
She a cuckoo girl. I mean, cuckoo cat. She's a cuckoo cat. I'm allergic to cats. By the way, my eyes start watering. And I start sneezing left and right. Which I don't like. Yeah, I can't do that. For shit.
People playing games and going around. People playing games and going around. I see these cars trying to drive in all in the city, and everybody wanna come around and drive really quickly. Look at these fancy cars. Look at this Sunday guitar. A girl and a dude and a girl and a guy are playing the guitar because they know they both getting high. I know the hell I'ma do.
Light is up. Light is up. Seriously. When I say lighter is up, okay.
Light is up, everybody.
Nah, big freaking salute, man. Like that was a great record, and you know that's the kind of music that I love to hear, you know, live, and you know, guitar solos and things like that. You know, I feel like it's a music that will never really go out of style, and you know, you can't say, oh, that's dated or some shit like that could still be released today. That is the benefit of other genres. I think with rap, it sort of has to evolve over time, and then the different subgenres sort of, you know, get sort of like packed down to, you know, certain sounds and stuff like that, and you're sort of able to live in your own sort of like world, you know, within your that you know criteria or whatnot. But with rock, man, like it can, you know, be something old, something freaking new. People are still, you know, rock with it as long as the artist sounds like they know how to freaking sing and the band can play, right? You want to hear, you know what I'm saying, people being able to play, you know what I'm saying, on beat, in sequence, you know, having, you know, a really good sound. I could literally see the song used as, you know, something in a movie, you know, like again, the heist scene in like again any Ocean's movie and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like while they're trying to like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm George Clooney, and this is what we're gonna. Hold on, let me go back to the song again. I gotta go back. The light is in my face and shit like that. I'm George Clooney. All right, so Big Tom, you're gonna go in the undertow, and then hey. Then you're gonna go and you already know what it is, man. Just put it in the thing. Just let it just get some various scenes from the Ocean's movies. You know, maybe make it black and white, do a little something to it or something like that. You know, piece them together and something. Just see what I'm talking about, man. Like if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it, and I ain't got nothing but time.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
She's a cuckoo. Blue, I think it's you. We're heading back in the free line once again. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me see what we have. Blue with Nasty. Let's freaking go, man. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
This beat make a bitch feel nasty.
This
beat make a bitch feel nasty. Trash me, I might suck the dick and let him gag me. I'm active, gun cock tip by my pussy, make him ask for it. Dick long, money long, weed by the package. And I'm with a Rasta, drink it out the bottle just to fuck me through the laughter. So you know we vibing, sport mode in the Mazda. Your love was perfect timing, our dreams and visions prosper. I just left the hands of abuse, I had to find myself. I know the truth moving forward, but I still backpedal. Eating 444s, Louis down, I got a tight schedule. Tie me to the bed, leave me with bruises, I don't like gentle. No one likes to pick me, bitch, so I had to dust my money off. Cheese go with bread, it's like head, but for the cop calls. To me, real love is fucking and fighting and getting the cops called. Choke me out until I can't breathe and get your rocks off. I pop off. If you fuck my mind, you be sexing God with your top blown. Niggas doing drugs and fucking out 18 years of your life gone. Stuck with a bitch and a baby, just trying to keep the lights on. What is love if you gon' kick me out soon as the sunstorm? I swear to God, I might just kill myself, do them a favor. I made the conscious decision to spare you, so thank me later. Big dog, small perm, my femininity has flavor. You don't thought I was a man the way I got up after we made love. Let me be honest, I ignored every red flag to keep from being lonely. One of us would have been in a toe tag if we went on with it. I slowly lost my mind, but keep playing, I won't forfeit it. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. This beat make a bitch feel nasty, trash me. I might suck the dick and let him gag me. I'm active, gun cock tip by my pussy, make him ask for it. Dick long, money long, weed by the package. I'm a soul survivor, niggas trying to take me. Wearing my heart on my sleeve, I think I need saving. Your balance through all the shit you said just to find a replacement. I was changing, you said you was patient enough to wait for it. I found out you was lying. We was just talking, now a day later your phone line dead. I guess it's what I get for not having you in compliance. You want me dead, so let's go shopping for heaven's designer. In the house raging, hacking all your pages. Filled your fridge up with food for you to have a different bitch make it. Change my hair and my clothes just to be in your favor. That's why your dick was leaking, cause you got different bitches later. The truth is I wanna hit you with my car, steal your keys and go inside. Drag you by your neck and tie you up just to hear your fucking cries. Interrogate you till you sweating, ash my blood out in your eyes. Cook the food I bought, then spit in it and set your place on fire. Hang you off the balcony, see what you built, burn before you die. Too many ways to catch you slipping, park up and wait for you outside. Confrontation turns me on, we can fuck after we fight. As soon as you get up to wipe your dick, I'm robbing you in plain sight. This ain't my first rodeo, the last nigga on my boss's life. I get the charges and soon after got my whole background right. I'm sneaky while you smile in my face, I know you fucking lying. I fell in love with what you could be, so I let you waste my time. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, back in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning. I got niggas on the way, you want the smoke, so come on. They say the streets ain't safe, player, this ain't what you want. Whip through the heat all night, packed in a hearse, bottom all. When the night lights strike, the freaks out to the morning.
I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang.
Oh yeah, what you do with them?
First of all, man, like you kept your energy throughout the end. Listen, 3 minutes and 9 seconds a record. Thank you, because I'm always telling freaking artists, you know, I like a little bit of length when it comes to time, you know, on a freaking record. I feel like, you know, if we're looking at what we do as a job, right? You want to get your money's worth in any freaking case. And you always have usually like one chance to really win somebody over. So why not have, you know, give or take, you know, 2 or 3 verses on a freaking record and, you know, allow people to really see many different ways that you can sort of flip a record or how much consistency that you can have as an artist and shit like that. And you had, you know, like an animation to your style, you know, a lot of personality, a lot of energy and things like that. Like you'll definitely, you know, wake people up or whatnot. I'd say the only part that people that anyone is probably, you know, is a very interesting you know, lyrics within the freaking chorus and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Might let them gag you or whatnot, while, you know, us fellas may enjoy. you know, it's not always something that's freaking, you know, that's needed. I always do feel like there's a better thing, you know, to say in certain situations, especially since you're going so hard on this record throughout like everything. I don't want that to take away any aspect of the record for people and shit like that. If anything, what it does do is show that, you know, you are, you know, while you're hard as fuck, you're also very ladylike and you know what I'm saying, and I feel like that, you know, can go two ways with sort of people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Who was that said nasty? You know what I'm saying? Within the chat, yeah, smoking a bear. It was like nasty and shit like that. But yeah, the energy, everything is freaking fire. You can really rap and, you know, get down with the best of them. In fact, like you, and I got a recommendation for a feature for you. Haven't seen her in a while, but she... Hold on. Haven't seen her in a while, but like, let me see. Yeah, right freaking here, right? So Bluey and Miss Ames.
Smoking these bitches. Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. Ain't new streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge booth rent. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance. But I want the bills with the blue tint. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it. And this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check. No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect. I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check. Never need a nigga for a handout. Run shit, even when you ain't in your town. Nonsense, get your money, never deal with clowns. Cause it's how that shit sound when you shut it down. Hey, shut it down, shut it down. You know how that shit sound when you shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, this how it's supposed to sound when you shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Everybody shut it down, bitch. Shut it down, shut it down. Shut it down, bitch. Shut it down.
Honestly, man, like that is I love a good crowd participation record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Something that just like, you know, it's in your face catchy to a point where like, you know, you gotta join. You're just like, hey, shut it down. Okay. And it may, hey, listen, that's also one of the hardest things to freaking do, right? If you don't really have a lot of energy as an artist, right? You go out there on freaking stage and shit like that. In most cases, if people don't know you, one of the first things a lot of people are gonna do is just stand there. They may just fold their arms. They ain't gonna like nod their head or freaking nothing unless you make them. Not like telling them to do it, but like the energy has to sort of, you know, reign, you know, through, and there has to be a good performance sort of going down that allows them to feel like, yo, I'm gonna feel stupid if I don't acknowledge how dope this record is. Like literally, that's how you have to make people feel when you're performing any record like in person. And it's also why I don't like performing to the record itself and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like anything that you sort of add to the, you know, it's a little bit of a distraction. You want people to feel your performance, your actual talent, if you have such a freaking thing on the record or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, Bluey has that freaking energy. I would love to see sort of live.
We bought a package, and I'm with a roster. Drink it out the bottle just to fuck me through the laughter. So you know we vibing, sport mode in the monster. Your love was perfect timing, our dreams and visions prosper. I just left the hands of abuse, I had to find myself. I know the truth moving forward.
Like, man, she kept it on there, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and head right back on into, and I'll add that one to the Femme Fatale playlist as well. We'll go ahead and get back into the lineup. We got a Band Lab freaking submission. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Yes, what's up?
What do you say? You said we're just seeing that Gabriella Moore had the track uploaded, you know what I'm saying, on Real Rap, you know what I'm saying, family, and got it featuring Capadonna and stuff like that, man. That's what's good.
Только деньги на уме, у меня ты мне не нужна. Зачем ты приехала? Собирайся, уезжай. Вижу больше, чем в этом, будто у меня фишай. Собираюсь посчитать купюры, никогда не мешай.
Think this is Russian. What you gonna do when the freaking car's busted? People be telling me I'm disgusted.
Не мешай считать купюры, мне хочу посчитать. Сколько еще нужно бургать и ничего не выпускать. Знаю, я буду на сцене, и мне будут подпевать. Знаю, я буду на сцене, и мне будут подпевать.
This is crazy.
Попробуй закрыть мне ебало.
Because like, you know the style, man.
И тут нахуй наркотики, шмокаю саунд. Все хотят на меня, бля, черный клауд. Я дам купюры этой хоу, я дам купюры. Ничего не понимаю, пацаны, да я ж на куре. Писать скромно, похуй на него, забудем в туре. Чекай мои шузы, их цена просто взорвется мозг. Парень, ты не крут совсем, и весь твой сленг это дерьмо. Чекай мою сумку, там лежит шаг где-то бачек 100. Чекай мою сумку, там лежит шаг где-то бачек 100. В моем баге лежит 300 мертвых президентов. Едем на большой машине и без документов. Очень много рексов дано, но мне нету брендов. Платишь за рекламу, не получая процентов. Только деньги на уме, у меня ты мне не нужна. Зачем ты приехала, собирайся, уезжай.
Nah, you know what? Listen to me, man. I wouldn't be fair. I wouldn't be fair if I didn't hit this button right now. I'm telling y'all right now.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shade right
Listen to me right now. Now, the aspect freaking goes a little bit like, you know, I've heard these type of records within the normal genre or whatnot, right? Which is not usually something I would, you know what I'm saying, hear from Russia or whatnot. Like, that's the fact that it's from Russia right now is the interesting aspect. That's what kept me in it, you know what I'm saying, so freaking long. But I had to be freaking real and be like, dog, if this was in English, if I could understand everything, and that's what would be the sad part. If it was in English, I still probably wouldn't understand everything. Most artists in the genre, unless you get a really good mix and the beat isn't sort of like overcrowding, sort of like what you're saying, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a mixture of the energy, the frequencies that you sort of add in there, and things like that. Like, I've heard too many records where it just wasn't, you know, done the right way. Or again, just the energy was just very freaking low, and it didn't really get you as hype as like the beat is. The beat is freaking hype. It gets it, you know, makes you think you gotta be standing around, jump around, and all that freaking shit. But like the energy, like, you guys sound bored as freaking hell. You know what I'm saying? And essentially, again, I would hear that with other artists. I don't think that's something that, like, you know, we got to get out of this copy era where we sort of essentially do this same thing we've already freaking heard other artists do, that in some cases aren't even like the best like use of a style and shit like that. Like in most any artist who I've heard who's like maybe give her a freaking take, if it's been like, you know, like a J. Cole, you know, style, at the very least there's some substance and skill required to actually say things dope enough and choose the right beats to be in those lanes. You know what I'm saying? The Drake lane is a little bit of the same, you know what I'm saying, depending on whether it's a more singing or rapping, you know, kind of freaking thing, or more hip-hop freaking based or whatnot, because Drake has been known to hit different levels. And it really just depends on the work level that you freaking have. You know, for me, I you know, I do want to hear more from you to see like what else that you might, you know, have out there, if basically this is, you know, one of many different genres that you're trying out or something like that, or if that's the genre you're freaking in, you know, like really the whole goal is to find the best record in our whole catalog of records that resonate with the most people. Like, I am curious more for the people in this genre, how they feel, right? Because again, like that's where like that kind of review I think matters freaking a little bit more, man. The people that like, yo, we make that type of music freaking daily or whatnot, how do you feel? And you know, maybe not being able to sort of like, you know, understand it. I'll say like the style is on point at the very least. The style is on point if you're trying to freaking get to a certain level, but is it impressive? Not yet. Not yet. If I'm putting together a showcase, I don't think I picked that as one of the records, just outright. But that's just me. Let me see. You said, well, it just see now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, you were talking about that Gabriella Moore thing. Yes, congratulations to Gabriella Moore!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and freaking girls. I think we got Anthony up next, man. Let's go. Once again, happy Monday. I almost forgot it was freaking Monday and shit like that, man. Hey, happy Monday, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Merry Christmas. Song. It's a strong wire with long time.
It's a long time. What to do? It's a long time.
Baby, it's been such a long time. Wanna get deep down inside your mind. Take you from the mundane into the sublime. All you got to do is give me a sign. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in a love embrace. It's been a long time. We used to go there, baby.
Okay, you need to fix the freaking tone on what you're doing, my brother.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen. Hey. So this one is not even like it's a bad freaking song. It's just the way you're singing it. The fact that like the vocals weren't perfected and stuff like that and whatnot. And you guys, like, before you release things, before you put it on all platforms, before you put it on Spotify and all that, it's like those are the things you have to, like, there's no excuse, because I hear what almost sounds like a professional sort of like mix in terms of like the sound and like some of the clarity. But like, again, the tones, like, you have to either be able to, as an artist, know when you are singing off key and need to fix it, or whoever is engineering your song, it's their job to basically fix all of the errors that you don't go over, you know what I'm saying, yourself and shit. You know what I'm saying? So literally there was no excuse of it to be like released in like that manner without, you know, just with like literally this is what Melodyne is for, you know what I'm saying? And every program has some kind of like pitch correction that's not necessarily like an auto-tune specific type of situation that adds like that robotic effect. That's not what I'm saying to add. Do not add the robotic effect to your voice. All you need is to fix any part that may sound like you are just singing off key, off tone, and stuff like that. Otherwise, you know, like the way I was sort of listening to it was like, you know what? It sounds like if Harold and Kumar You know what I mean? If Harold and Kumar or like some movie with like Paul Rudd or something like that, where they're just like they're trying to cause a distraction for a heist. We're back in heist mode again. They're trying to cause a distraction for like a heist that's going on or whatnot, and so they keep going back and forth between the performance that's happening with like Paul Rudd or or someone, and the situation that's happening, you know what I'm saying, in the back, and it's a ridiculous sort of song on purpose almost, just because that they can't necessarily freaking sing the way that they're doing it. That's it. Or maybe, should I say Will Ferrell? Maybe Will Ferrell is a better. Will Ferrell and Paul Rudd. We'll just say like they are the two.
Me all the time. I done something wrong along the line. Didn't mean to hurt you, yeah, that's no lie. Can't stand to see the pain in your eyes. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace. It's been a long.
And all I'm saying is get out of Paul Rudd, Will Ferrell mode and get into, like, at the very least, Pixar mode, right? You know what I'm saying? Pixar. Even with the people that are like, oh, I'm playing a freaking not attractive person thing. You know what I mean? Like they can sing. All right, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think there's potential. Just, get it done, son. Get it done, son. Shall we move back into the line, children? Good. Gladys, can you?
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, so what you said please do not edit. Cannot release yet. Okay.
Whoa, yeah. Wait, bring the beat back, bring it back. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, look, this right too, you better get with it. Yes, I ain't gotta keep my city. Remember I told you about being your portrait. Couldn't size with your mountains. I've seen kill with a Spanish present. Too bad, here now so glad they showed me this path. New kicks, new flow, new wit. I'm contagious, too sick. Still on this mission, the grind I will not quit. I was down, I'm up now. I ain't gon' guess that now. Don't really like to fight, but if I did, it's like that. Me, myself, yeah, that's all that I need. Yeah. Hungry for money, that's what I call greed. Yeah. Might hit 'em with a 1-2, call me Creed. Wow. You know I get hungry, I might have to eat. Yeah. Let's go. I'm on the road, and I ain't stopping anytime soon. Gotta go get it, it's money to shine. Longer than months, I press rewind. They didn't think I could read between the lines, but I remember before I knew how to rhyme. So I'm telling you now, that's me telling you gonna go south. Stock it out when I tell you the truth. Gotta take what you try to dish out. Turning me now, but when you shoot up, I promise you won't start chasing the clout. It might be sad, but this is the world, so you either get big or you die on the way. It's no matter dues that I gotta pay. I don't gotta bruise, I'm just not feeling. So I guess what I was just not doing with my life. Wait, not trying to get too deep. Let me back up, starting over, no need for a beep. We ain't gon' fall, we'll come back when I touch the stars. Yeah, I told you when I was saying in my rocket shit, when I was fighting, we both got the stars. Yeah. Me, myself, yeah, that's all that I need. Yeah. Hungry for money, that's what I call greed. Yeah. Might hit 'em with a 1-2, call me Creed. Wow. You know I get hungry, I might have to eat, yeah. People out here a little too great. Waste all of this time, make them let me need. My time is with money, you could say I'm feeling. You better be lucky, I just show the features. I take pride in my work, I wanna make benches, want this to work. Let it tell in your hands, I'm watching you work. Cause what I be if you would've found. I be glad that I pissed somewhere depressed. Not color your army, you got me dressed. Say I'm a Lord. Yes, I'm blessed, in the glory of the highest. But look at me now, yeah. We up and there's no coming down. So be shit up out of my way. This is my focus and keep my eye on the play. My eye on the ball to get better. Then listening to all the chatter. Got one goal and one goal only. Get rid of the army car. Me, myself, yeah, that's all that I need. Yeah. Hungry for money, that's what I call greed. Yeah. Might hit 'em with a 1-2, call me Creed. Wow. You know I get hungry, I might have to eat, yeah.
Yo, man, it's another time when I would chill with his toe, man. I don't even know if I really think that I'm cold, man. People always telling me that they know where to go, and they always be telling me that they always think I'm their bro, man. I don't even think that you even wanna freaking like be one of those freaking people on TV with a bromance. Every time freaking them chickens looking at your pants, they also wanted the money freaking because they think everything that is funny is not even really your can.
What happened to Roseanne? I'm just randomly. Big figure salute. Let's go ahead and clap, please. Okay, so actually, you sent me like the session. So things aren't mixed yet and all that freaking good stuff, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm in the session. I'm in the sort of like band lab session. And freaking all that. But you know, in terms of, you know, I don't know whether you recorded it on your phone or you know, computer and decent mic, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like too bad. You had some places, you had some good energy in there. You know, there are, you know, parts where of course, you know, you may have, you know, punched in or did this and that or whatnot, but you know, like I feel like nothing really annoyed me enough to essentially hit that Dorky don't play that. You know, and you had some kind of structure within there. You know, there does need to be a little bit of a quality boost, but not bad. We got a 7 from Figuring That from Diamond Wheeler. He said sounds like an AI, sounds like some AI would put some good figure bear would not. And then just to read, because we were having a little bit of a conversation in the chat, and I was talking to Anthony, I think, about he said he added like pitch correction or something, but it doesn't sound right or work or something like that. So essentially, again, there are different ways to make your vocals sound better, right? In terms of if you're singing on a record, maybe you sing some things that are off key. There are certain programs that will allow you, like with the standard features that it has, to like maybe bend certain, you know, if you like highlight a certain word or phrase or whatever that you're saying in the freaking part or whatnot, where you can sort of bend that, right? Auto-tune does one thing, but mostly like when people add auto-tune, they plan to sort of like do it with the entire, you know, sort of freaking record, and they're looking for a very like specific sort of sound. If you're not the like robotic, like you don't like that robotic sound on your voice, Melodyne is a lot better. Like it literally will show you what your vocals look like and allow you to drag up and down the tone of, you know, how your vocal is, you know, sort of like being said or whatnot. So if you have a vocal where you're like I or whatnot, and you need that to be lower, you literally can drag it down. You know what I'm saying? You can drag it down to a better note that, you know, it's supposed to be or whatnot. And sometimes it's just like a hair off, but you can just tell that it's being, you know, sung off key or whatnot, where you don't want people sort of, you know, scrunching their teeth or whatnot. And that was horrible. Don't ask me to do that singing again ever.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
See, again, if I'm singing the Whitney Houston shit, like if you want to be in the right spot and suddenly you're freaking not or whatnot, like all that can literally be fixed or whatnot. You just drag the vocal freaking up, and you can hear it working, all that good stuff. Let's see what we freaking got. Let me close this window though. so we can get back in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, who's the king or who the king? X10.
Yo.
I don't know why I did that.
I think that's me on.
Interesting choice of beat.
Put 'em on, bitch in the back of the breast. I ain't gon' live service in the mouth of the sense. Like Prince, like a sink, y'all look like an inmate. Running these streets to the bitch. Where I say, I'm gonna miss one, miss that kiss. You bitch, I'm laughing, I risk this. Hit the jab, this beautiful is this, no king. Get a stack of money, might just spend it on kicks. Yeah, but we don't dick, none on my hip. I see my fist, pass me the dick. Fucking your bitch, we going so late, she going to split. Hand on my stick, she loving our dick. That two of the bitch, she taking it quick. Under the clip, she loving our dick. Some this in the push, she kissing my dick. Look what I did. Hot starts across the pitch, and I spotted part of bitch.
You gotta take off that reverb, man.
Dick, make her come on her knees. If she want it, make her plead. Good dick, put her to sleep. Fuck bitch, put her to D. Sit in my dome, bitch, I'm the king. Ain't going slow, he need to speed. Nevertheless, I am the best. Every single one of them motherfucking tank. And nevertheless, catch that bitch. My puppy, my tank, but spit it back. Put on my bitch in the back of the breast. I ain't gon' live service in the motherfucking sense. Like Prince, like a sink.
Honestly, man, I can barely hear what you're freaking. I gotta hit that, but I don't want to because it's a very animated song and I like it because of that. But then
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun?
all right, so here is the freaking thing. Let me tell you how to get it. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, beat selection was interesting, right? That was the first thing that sort of, had me like at, okay, like what is he gonna freaking do here or whatnot? He's gonna have like a mystical kind of style, very super shocker, based sort of, thing or whatnot. And, I was essentially, when it first started, I was a little bit impressed with sort of like, the fact that you chose the fast rapping, route. But then I soon realized that like, because you weren't getting the timing correct and you had all this effect, all over your freaking vocals, it just felt like there was too much going on. And I couldn't understand a lot of what you're saying or whatnot, right? So you may be rapping fast, but like if we can't understand it, there almost is, very little actual sort of, point to, what you're saying. So you got to slow it down and or make sure that you get your vocals matching up with the sort of like doubles or ad libs and stuff like that. Essentially, man, like you really want to do less when it comes to the kind of getting on records and rapping fast and whatnot. The minute you try to like, oh, let me also try to match my own vocals with the fact that I was rapping fast, like, nah, like, do what you got to do. If you can learn everything like front to freaking back, to where like if you could perform it with just yourself and the freaking beat and then do that version and then maybe give or take add some ins and outs in certain freaking places, but you still have to make sure that you pan it a little bit, turn it freaking down. You don't want to have a lot of you guys will do ad libs and all kinds of extra stuff, and you'll keep it all the same volume. Like you guys don't think about the fact that a lot of things that you do are going to clash with each other, and creating this kind of scenario where like, it was kind of somewhat maybe dope. Like I could have saw this to some Sonic the Hedgehog shit.
Put 'em on, bitch in the back of the breast. I ain't gon' live service in the mouth of the sense. Like Prince, like a sink, y'all look like an inmate. Running these streets to the bitch. Where I say, I'm gonna miss one, miss that kiss. You bitch, I'm laughing, I risk this. Hit the jab, this beautiful is this, no king. Get a stack of money, might just spend it on kicks. Yeah, but we don't dick, none on my hip.
Like imagine that to like some Sonic the Hedgehog, new game or cartoon or whatever they want to freaking add. And then they have this as like the trailer to maybe a new movie or whatnot. I know they have like a Knuckles movie that they were dropping or whatnot. But yeah, I think take out a lot of that reverb. It's way too much. It's distracting. And there we go. Got to take it was too much to the brain and shit like that. Smokey was saying. Yeah, he said, who's the king of music? Oh no, who the king music be great for some cool Broadway circus show. So he said the energy, but fix the words. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Pro bouncy? I don't know what you were saying there. Speed bounce show or something like that. You said something. there. And then you said fix. Yeah, you were typing way too fast. You missed all kinds of words. Love to hear it again later. Basically, she's just saying fix it. Bring it back later. Everything was freaking cool. Sounded like it would have been in some, circus kind of freaking thing. That is the simplicity of the trajectory, man. Good job. Let's go ahead and jump right back in once again as we proceed. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Share it up if you guys can. Tag an artist in the building if you think they deserve to be heard on the freaking show. Right about now, we got Elias Clay with Propaganda Overload. Speaking of overloads, it's a video of you guys
reporting live from Spaceship Earth to all here and beyond. Transmit a message coming through from 2021. If you're listening, I pray it's not too late for what's been done. We can still shift trajectories and train for what's to come. For the beautiful, the difficult, the rising to our pinnacles, the facing of our history and the freedom from its tentacles. The intervals of silence and the balance in between. The sifting of the fiction from the waking life and dreams. Is this 2021 or is it 1984? Is this a chapter at a brave new world or is it something more? Is there something bigger just beyond that I can't even see? Is it triggered by the movements of awakened human beings? Cause we're headed towards a place where every move is tracked and traced. All dissension is erased. All the cameras scan your face. Here society is shaped and no crisis goes to waste.
Always
just
wave
the
at the
perfect
cameras.
mix of heavy propaganda and
they're there.
isolation. But we're cutting through the signals, reaching through the screens, still throwing wrenches in the gears of the machine, trying to undo the mind control with laser light beams. But the fog is thick and nothing's what it seems. So we override the program, deconstruct the show, activate the shields on our bodies, minds, and souls. Living in a time of propaganda overload, but I'm one of those who will not be controlled. I'm not open for experiments, no puppet, not a pawn, not a tool for QAnon. Trust no plan, I make my own, concentrate my own energy, carry out my missions. Don't distract myself with all the latest controlled opposition. Keep my vision on my purpose, keep my inner circle small. I don't fuck with all that circus noise, I focus on my call. Empires rise and fall, but our legacies remain. I know the steps of all our ancestors haven't been in vain. And still flowing through these veins, the will to remain free. Here to demonstrate the difference between humans and machines. One of these made to be programmed, the other's meant to breathe. I give you one guess which one of these is me. Cause we're headed towards a place where every move is tracked and traced. All dissension is erased. All the cameras scan your face. Here society is shaped and no crisis goes to waste. Just the perfect mix of heavy propaganda and isolation. But we're cutting through the signals, reaching through the screens, still throwing wrenches in the gears of the machine, trying to undo the mind control with laser light beams. But the fog is thick and nothing's what it seems. So we override the program, deconstruct the show, activate the shields on our bodies, minds, and souls. Living in a time of propaganda overload, but I'm one of those who will not be controlled. Neurotoxins in the water, heavy metals in the air, mass poison in the food supply, officials well aware. Ask the families in Flint, ask them on the reservations. Most of the politicians aren't trying to have these conversations. Like the 5G radiation, steady rolling out in stealth. By our homes and by our schools, they could care less about our health. All complicit in compliance, I'm suspicious by default. When whole populations' immune systems face daily assault from the EMFs, GMOs, toxicity overloads, ever-increasing radiation while depleting crucial soils, all the while spreading cancer, years suppressing cures. Now the same institutions want to rest us all assured that their experiments are safe and that the odds are in our favor. Ask yourself if that's a bet you're trying to wager. Not me. But We're cutting through the signals, reaching through the screens, still throwing wrenches in the gears of the machine, trying to undo the mind control with laser light beams. But the fog is thick and nothing's what it seems. So we override
So the whole video was black and white.
Activate the shields on our bodies,
I
minds,
can make
and
that
souls.
happen.
Living in a time of
All I've
propaganda
got to do.
overload, but I'm one of those who will not be controlled.
All of the time when I've been chilling and stuff, I don't know what to do now, but oh my gosh, man, can y'all stop it? Yeah! Yeah! All right. Now, first of all, big salute to we'll give a shout out to the submitter first, which is Diesel Water or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He is often an advocator for certain artists. You know what I'm saying? Of course, like he makes music himself. You know what I'm saying as well. But there are times where he will show love to other artists that he, you know, finds across the web and stuff like that, indie artists and stuff like that who've been doing it. That also align with sort of like some of the subject, you know, matter and criteria that he likes, you know, to make for himself or whatnot. And Alea's Clay, man, like, you know, she's been consistent with like everything that I've, you know what I'm saying, heard for her. You know what I'm saying? The beats will always be a little bit more darker and stuff like that. So if anything, you know, that's the only reason for anyone to, you know, maybe get turned off, you know what I'm saying, at all. But the content is always there. It's apparent. It's like, you know, and I think the beats are often like that serious to sort of like bring home the fact of like the actual content that is, you know what I'm saying, very serious or whatnot. If she were to sort of like try to do what she did to like a fun club beat, it wouldn't hit the same, you know what I'm saying, way. People would be like, what are you even talking about? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know, she could still rap and it would still probably be something, but it would be like a discrepancy of the vibe that you're getting with, you know, between the lyrics and the sort of like beat. But she did her freaking thing throughout, made a song that meant something as she does. Video is very professional as well. And 5 minutes and 17 seconds of record. Of course, it might get shortened for something like radio or, you know, anything freaking like that. And, you know, not every record is meant for everything, the club and that. But yeah. And what you say? 10 out of 10, bro. There was careful consideration in this. Damn. Yep. Shout out to freaking Evil Diesel. And then Lola, you know what I'm saying? Z, you know what I'm saying? In the building with like I concur. And he gave it a freaking 10 with that. And then facts. Let's see. Hold on. Powerful lyrics. I see that. What'd you say? Where can I find the link to the song? I got you. This is what I'm here for, man. This is what I'm here. Bam. Bam, chakalaka. And then what'd you say, Diamond? Appreciate the creativeness and expression. Props, applause, definitely, you know what I'm saying, on point for the times. Video solid 2, solid 9 and stuff like that, man. So yeah, not freaking bad. You did what you came to freaking do or whatnot. You know, freaking cut through. Keep doing what you do. Let's go ahead and continue in the line, man. Why do they feel like it's Friday right now, man? It's not. It's Monday. It's completely the freaking opposite. But it feels like a Friday, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just because, you know, Friday we associate with feeling good on a specific day or whatnot, right? For some people, it's the end of the week. For a lot of things that may go on, whether it's freaking school or, you know, maybe a work, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing or something like that. So you identify the, you know, Friday and like the weekend as like a little bit of a break. But for me, I think it's because I did not stream this weekend So coming back, finally seeing you guys again, you know, I'm excited and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It always feels good to be back and stuff like that. And again, TikTok will be back on the 20th for those that usually reside on there or whatnot. Again, we played, I guess, a record that they didn't like or something. And you know they need to have a better freaking process, man. That makes absolutely freaking no sense. It makes no sense, depending on the context of what it is. You know what I'm saying, and that's freaking happening or whatnot. In fact, I feel like in most cases, when there are certain like subject matters and stuff like that, like we have intelligent conversations about it, as intelligent as sort of like we can freaking have or whatnot. Now, if it spawns like entire, you know, arguments in the freaking chat, that's one thing, but I didn't see that sort of like happening. And I literally can't tell what it was. So we'll see what's up though. Make sure you guys send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Now, what song? Let me see my music. You said the song "Let Me Know." Okay. Okay, I gotta go. So "Let Me Know" from this album.
1, 2, 3.
It's from the go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let them know and let them know. K-I-N-G-A.
Everyone jump up and down randomly, y'all. Come on.
K-I-N-G-Y. You just be so fly. Be hopping on tracks, speaking that real. Nigga, you really that guy. When I pull up an insta-kill, I told her, look, cause babe, you mine. I can't play with what I know, but like my flow, know it's a dime. Doing this in one take. They don't need no pen and pad. I'm trying to invest in real estate and wrap it up just like a bag. If you know, then boy, you know. Man,
you are not doing it in one take if you keep punching in.
When I step through, no, I present it, nigga. Opposition worry. Pop that 3 like I was Curry. If they play, then we gon' spin. Then watch them take off in a hurry. I drop the pad and then the pen. So tagging when we spin. Can't play, don't make amends. My mama told me ain't no friends. I got flows for days. Just trying to get me paid. Saying at minimum wage. Often one take, no page. If you play, it gone. I be in my zone. Can't be rapping day to day. I told them leave me alone. Cause boy, we back again. Can't play with my kin. Can't play with my folks. You take the loss, we win. Know that we be shining bright. Shining like a light. If you play, it gone. I don't need no pipe. Wrong or right.
You don't freaking need no freaking pipe and shit. A lot of times people play them songs that they don't like and shit. I don't even think I like this shit. I wanna freaking tell you that the whole song would probably be better if you write this shit. There's a lot of people.
I got that flow, nigga, and I got that green. Play up with that, boy, in the show we scream. Know what time we on, know that we gon' go, know that we gon' blow, we go toe to toe. Boy, we can't go bar for bar. Look up, see a star. I'm back in my zone, and I'm going far. I ain't got to.
Yes, you do, bro. And this is what we are usually talking about. Listen, let's go ahead. Listen. So, one of the reasons why, like, I will only ever, like, freestyle in a live kind of setting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, when I'm just chilling in the studio with the homies, when I'm on my show and y'all throw some, you know what I'm saying, things with open verses or like beats and stuff like that. You know, it's fun to freaking do that, but in terms of like recording freaking stuff, like you always want to like sit down and actually write your freaking shit or whatnot, right? And I don't really consider like the punch-in style writing because I feel like you still don't give yourself the amount of time to think of the dopest lines that you could possibly say. The lines that'll make you get on the level of a Drake, a Wayne, you know what I'm saying? The artist that you may look up to in whatever, you know what I'm saying, sort of like way. You have to always think about the best possible, you know, performance and stuff like that. So there's no shame in like taking your freaking time to figure out all of those freaking things. Like, what are the sort of, you know, the best freaking things and whatnot. Your personality is freaking cool. Mix needs a little bit of freaking work and sort of like polish. But I feel like you know, it's like you let yourself freestyle and do the punch-in thing at the same time, and then at the same time, you know, kind of freaking man, I forgot what the line was that you said. You said something that kind of contradicted, you know, a few freaking things or whatnot. And I'm like, see, if you were sitting down writing shit, you know, you wouldn't even like let those kind of lines like slip out or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like you literally have to. I'll tell you this. Like again, the punching. Let's boil it down to the basics. The punching style was not necessarily bad in terms of if that's how you write, if that's how you need to formulate your full song and verse, fine. But make the effort, take the effort to go and re-record the whole song. After you've recorded what you have and you listen to it, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of times so that you know it like by heart to where you can perform it without the actual record behind you and shit like that. Again, nobody should ever be performing records that, you know, that you have to start mumbling at some point because you forgot the freaking lyrics and shit like that. Like everything that you even perform on the freaking record, like to be honest, like you should always try to memorize it so that you have the best personality, energy, performance, cadence. Like literally you're gonna have a confidence that you know, will make a Lil Wayne, you know, be like, hey, who's this? Let me, you know, hop on a remix with him or some shit like that. But you do the kind of like the minimal. I think that it really doesn't, you know what I'm saying, impress freaking too much. You know, it's just my opinion or whatnot on one record that I am freaking hearing or whatnot. And I'm usually just wanting you guys to be a little bit more of a perfectionist with sort of, you know, just the overall presentation. Because people, you know, when they can say you slid some shit because you actually have the whole verse, the whole song in your head, and you went in whole full energy, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. You got a 6 though from Smoking the Bear. 5 went down a little bit. 6 from Diamond went down from Money Mark Digla, you know what I'm saying, to a freaking 2 over there. Todd, you know, so you just put a whole bunch of random emojis. I see you. And then 0 out of 10, you know what I'm saying, from Evil Diesel over there. 6.5 maybe, give or take, from freaking Lola. Dorky don't play that also from Evil Diesel, so there wasn't enough. He said it had a weird Memphis, you know what I'm saying, wannabe vibes, and didn't seem like he put effort into the lyrics or whatnot. Now, I mean, in case he is actually from Memphis, you know, I never want to say anything has like fake anything vibes, you know what I'm saying, but in terms of, you know, essentially what you can look at, what you can take from that comment is, if you are from Memphis or going for the sound, you have to do more to be more authentic, you know what I'm saying, so that, you know, it feels like something that people would respect, you know what I'm saying, from there and stuff like that. And again, we're always like trying to freaking, I literally do not have like an LA, you know, sort of freaking sound. I don't have like a West Coast sort of, you know, a sound or beat selection. Any of the things that I sort of like rap to, like, you know, it's sort of, each thing is its own freaking thing. We'll play some maybe like at the end of the show or something, but so we have Cortani right now with Home. Brace yourselves.
Lately I've been thinking about you.
Maybe.
I can't get you out of my mind. My heart starts when I look in your eyes. I guess it's a sign that I need you in my life. I just want you to be mine tonight. Show you a good time. Are you down for the ride? Cause I'm trying to decide if I want you inside my heart. I just don't wanna waste my time trying to figure this out on my own. Tell me, and you're sitting at home alone, crying for me to come back.
thinking about you, thinking you're wasting my time. Like, girl, when will the stars align? I guess I'm just high, cause I'm begging you to stay. I don't wanna say I miss you, baby girl, I wanna kiss you. Yeah, no. Baby, please come home, I don't wanna be alone, no. You got that strange love, something I never heard of. Feel your energy when we make love. So can we get up? No. Can we just get along? Oh, baby. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste your life, baby.
Lately I've been thinking about you. I can't get you out of my mind. My heart stops when I look in your eyes. I guess it's a sign that I need you in my life. I just want you to be mine. Can I show you a good time? Are you down for the ride? Cause I'm trying to decide if I want you inside my heart. It's just throwing away.
There's a little box and that thing is slides. There's a little tag for them in the night.
Figure this out on my own. And you're sitting at home alone, crying for me to come back home. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna break your heart. So don't leave me silent. I don't wanna be alone.
When I freaking chill, I don't even really want to freaking deal. What I want to really tell you that it's ill. I don't even really want to freaking spill. I don't freaking beans. Everybody's freaking tell me freaking that I am like a machine. I don't even keen. I don't even know if I am freaking weed. First of all, I like that there were, both of y'all did a good job, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, singing on the same record, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to collabs. What do I always freaking say, man? It is not enough to just get the homies on the record anymore without making them do the work, right? Essentially, don't waste anybody's time, right? So everybody has to like come with it and, feel like, if either artist were taken off the record, would the record still be freaking dope individually with freaking them on it? And I feel like both of you guys, had, good melodies within there. You had good approaches. It's that in between, yes, melodic, slight, auto-tune centric kind of, record, but then R&B in there. That really takes people on a little bit of a journey and stuff like that. Now if you get a version of this with just the acoustics or a piano version, like you already know, like you have a whole different audience in the freaking bag and stuff like that. All you ever have to do is like do live performances like that, and or just have those versions available. And you'll the crowd will eat it up or whatnot, because that's some real music freaking shit or whatnot. Anytime you can have some real live instruments sort of playing behind you, playing something, and again, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Yes, if you have the whole band, it adds a whole experience freaking to it as well. But then there will still be moments during your performance that you may want to, let's slow it down for a little bit or whatnot. Let's just have the spotlight on me, have the acoustic guitar, sort of freaking playing, make it a Spanish guitar or electric, like all the choices, man, are freaking crazy. But yeah, big freaking salute, not bad, good vibes, and you give us full song structure, 4 minutes and 5 seconds. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and pull something else up. Said need a rest. Thanks for the music, man. Appreciate you, Miss Luck. Tape out and see you later.
We got Mr. Evil Diesels. Lost feelings, good luck. Evil Diesels. Appreciate his music. Good love music. You should try to sleep. You should try to sleep to the rest of the show and see if anything was so bad that it kept you up, or if the music was good enough to sort of sleep through, or like bad enough to sleep through. What you talking about? Go up in the freaking building, walk around. I let it freaking tab, I always want it freaking. Find a soundtrack for like situations to talk about. I don't know what to do, but when you freaking got a soundtrack like this, when you go into school, you'll know you'll be cool. And sometimes the people they don't even know what to freaking do, but they know that we, okay. What is that? I'm so confused. It's on the track for like a random monster. Or something that if I freaking heard it all up in the studio and then it run up, I would've punched it. People are like, hey dog, I don't even really like ever wanna release one clip, but I gotta make sure. I'm gonna stop. What do you think of this? Who do you think of this? What do you think this is? It's from Are You Diesels? Are You Evil Diesel? Honestly, do you see us like? Do you picture artists rapping to the production, or looking at it more like beat tape? Or the beat tape. Chris and Kendrick Lamar, I think we need that on there. Yeah, we need Luda and Kendrick to get on this shit with pretend shit. I don't even know what the hell to do. All the people be saying that voodoo was cool, and I don't even think that a cool, sweet freaking blue poo freaking is something that you would've freaking hopped in if there was some doo-doo. Had clapped it. Then in fact, I'm about to change the mad topics. All of y'all have had hot shit. All of y'all know that freaking your dads aren't toxic. He said it's cool, needs a better mix. That depends on like what we're even trying to do. I think Luda. Let me see. He said I wanted to rap so bad, but I'm sick right now, so I can't. So I think I'm starting soon though.
Shady, brain dead like a ding daddy, ding dead like a ding daddy, ding dead like a ding daddy, slim shady, brain dead like a ding baby.
Yo, could add that shit. Alright, so I'll freaking say this, you know what I'm saying? First of all, good sample freaking within there and stuff like that. There's like a small amount of work that I think needs to be done, you know, in terms of the mix and, you know, polishing it up, getting it to just, you know, again, the beat must sound crisp as well as whatever artist you're gonna get on some shit, right? And then for you, really just trying to figure out which production you want, like you picture as just an instrumental, like on some beat tape shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, beat tapes for people who, you know, haven't whoever. For people who haven't, you know, come across beat tapes and things like that, primarily, right? You know what I'm saying? When you think about the aspect of a beat tape, you know, often you think about like the lo-fi, you know, sort of situations and whatnot. It's like producers will come through, they'll sample, you know, specific things and, you know, just have something that is good enough to just like be, you know, good beats, but that you could listen to, right? You don't necessarily need to make a song to it. You don't need to rap to it, but you could if you want to, because they're still dope. But it's just a little bit of a, you know, going back and forth. It's not simply, let me put my beats on a freaking, mixtape and shit like that. Nah, like very strategic, very specific beats. I think must go on a good beat tape to really, let it hit home in the sort of freaking right way or whatnot. And I think that every producer sort of freaking knows that. And now it does feel like it feels like it could go that route. But then also I started thinking like, yo, but if like, Kendrick and, Cole were to make records together, which is something that I don't think I've heard enough of. If they have, like, it wasn't good enough for me to, come across it or some shit, man, which is crazy these days, man. I was like, wait, did freaking The Brat and Mystical ever make a song? And apparently they did. And I was like, oh, shit. Damn, man. How did I forget that? And then what do you say? You say, what you think of the cover art? I like the retro sort of freaking look of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking blurry or whatnot. Hopefully that doesn't affect people's freaking thought of it. The parental advisory, I probably would make that be the normal thing. Everything else, blur that. Make that what it is. Maybe Evil Diesel's also kind of make that a little bit more freaking normal, just so people can, like, you want people to memorize your name, you know what I'm saying? And there's a way to sort of like make it look a little 3D or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Take it back to the Master P days where he had like holographic sort of, covers or whatnot. Which were dope. Let's get back in the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, Chris Kane, you up next. I think you guys were producer buddies. And then Phil V, I see you. Phil V, I see you, man. I got you, I load you up. Hey, down, figure out what you do, yeah. Trying to figure out like where you starting this. One day, when they think about things I won't say. Also, a lot of rhymes in my head that I freestyle, I hopefully throw away and won't say on a rhyme. And don't freaking know all of the things I freaking always will kind of play all the time when I'm up on the freaking whole shit. There's a lot of artists who do this like every day and they won't quit. Listen, no shit, no bullshit, no freaking cap. There's a lot of times where you flow but won't rap, and I don't even really know what I look like with no hat, cause I go live and every day and got hats like this here, that there. Everybody freaking like, hey, do you rap? I'm like, yeah, but you know what? I don't even know the whole style. People like, yo, what does it say on your profile? What up, Alex? In the building, Phil V, coming up. You said I need, oh yeah, you said I freaking need rest. What do you say? I like this beat though. I'm picturing like a smooth booty moving to this. A smooth booty I go up to Bruce Campbell and be like, you groovy. Cause he said that in about 2 movies that he had. Evil Dead freaking 2, maybe freaking 1, and there was that one that he was with that one chick with 2 boobies. Scooby Dooby. I rhymed the word that was too easy, but you do these things. When you freaking freestyle out the top, there's a lot of things where I would've said shit that if I read freaking like off of my watch, I don't know what I'm about to say though. I might as well start freestyling and play with Play-Doh. People like, hey bro, can you like play my song yet? Cause there's a lot of times where I freaking say that the song says to freaking tell you all that you wrong. Yes, you don't even know what the hell you gonna do, but your chick look good in a bomb dress. Also, I listen to whatever your freaking dad and your mom says. Matter of fact, if the bomb bomb threat comes through and they don't even really think that I'm about to tell y'all that freaking if this was my beat, I'd be getting on it. Phil V is coming up next. I'm about to put you all of this shit. You sent me the check. About to go freaking straight to the cash app. And if you don't like his freaking song, homie, you go get your ass slapped. You freaking changed it. Took a freaking beat and rearranged it. It's the strangest freaking shit that I would take it. Don't even know if this is something that I would be listening to if like I was getting naked or a freaking chick up on a something. Oh no, King T's. No, King T's. King T's in the freaking Insta. Listen, and we in the free, so.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding.
Listen, quick pro tip, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Quick tip for those sending freaking skips in the freaking lineup or whatnot, right? Because just so you know, so like again, like so Phil B sent a freaking skip, but we didn't activate it yet, right? We were in the free line essentially. His skip was a regular skip. And with that, you sort of you make yourself the next in line or whatever, as long as there's not another skip already freaking there, kind of freaking thing, right? But if you send an Insta freaking skip, it's always just $3 extra on whatever kind of skip you're freaking sending and shit like that. You'll make it an Insta. If we're already in the middle of a skip line currently, you'll make yourself the next skip in line. However, if we're in the free line, you know, the Insta skip activates, we go right freaking to that, you know what I'm saying, and you know, all of that. Anyways, you already know, like, it just takes its freaking priority. So we got you right after this. Phil B, I got you. But listen, we got two dope artists right now. We might as well do like song versus song. Who did best? Nah, but these two dope artists right now. King Tej with I'm Back. About time.
Niggas is mad cause I'm back and I'm better. Like how I take a break and you ain't stacking no cheddar. Like how you make some new shit but my old shit is better. I know you mad that your girl need umbrellas when she fucking with me. She got me drowning like I'm stuck in the sea. She say my name when we fucking, you ain't seen her in weeks. That's beyond me, she think that it's sweet, but she for the streets. Y'all gon' be mad when this freestyle leaks. I got a couple flows, you niggas out here cuffing hoes. No, I got them bills and running game just like Buffalo. Like how you at the game, not on the bitch, but make a couple rows. It don't make sense, I thought you had that shit set in stone. Guess I'm wrong, niggas will talk about how you back till you gone. Don't say my name in the verse, wouldn't even match what I'm doing. I put your name in the dirt, you better watch what you doing, cause I ruined your career and everyone you influence. You shouldn't fuck with me. I know a couple of niggas that don't know luxury. Tie you up at the double tree. You niggas be fake as fuck when you know it's me. You pushing your niggas luck if you know about me. Hope you niggas know that I ain't trying anymore. This shit is natural. I guess I'm just a rhyming Philly boy. Just relax, cause you know that you ain't got it anymore. Let's be factual. Your red career arriving at the morgue. Niggas is mad cause I'm back and I'm better. Like how I take a break and you ain't stacking no cheddar. Like how you make some new shit but my old shit is better. I know you mad that your girl need umbrellas when she fucking with me. She got me drowning like I'm stuck in the sea. She say my name when we fucking, you ain't seen her in weeks. That's beyond me, she think that it's sweet, but she for the streets. Y'all gon' be mad when this freestyle leaks. Bitch, I'm crazy, I know we vibing up lately. I know you loving it, hate me, pull the pin, fuck the safety. That blowing up, no debate. It's so poppin' like cooking bacon. That's a weak bar, but know that it's good enough for the placement. Faded the domination, I'd rather be on my own. I'm just driving up in patience, I never rush to get on. You niggas yawn, I'm painting the picture inside the song. You niggas 30 doing drills, so struggling to make it home. Niggas is mad cause I'm back and I'm better. Like how I take a break and you ain't stacking no cheddar. Like how you make some new shit but my old shit is better. I know you mad that your girl need umbrellas when she fucking with me. She got me drowning like I'm stuck in the sea. She say my name when we fucking, you ain't seen her in weeks. That's beyond me, she think that it's sweet, but she for the streets. Y'all gon' be mad when this freestyle leaks.
Everybody, big freaking salute. No, hold on. Let me freaking tap that. First of all, good to have you back. Been rocking with some King T's, you know what I'm saying, for a while. And, you know what I'm saying, it's always good to see a lot of you guys freaking still doing it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm always aware that, you know, there are those times where we just gotta, you know, take a little bit of a break, you know what I'm saying, away from music for a freaking bit, like recollect ourselves, try to build, you know, our freaking sound. See what we wanna say. Really, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, that's what freaking Andre 3000 was saying, and why he didn't really come with an actual rap album yet. He said he ain't got nothing to freaking say or whatnot. Which again, I know half of us is like, that's cap. How's way? How do you not have anything to say about half of the things that have happened over the past 20 years? Like, you know, it's a whole. That's a double album, a triple freaking album. You know what I'm saying, right? Freaking there that he could, you know, really freaking do a lot of things with it, whatnot. But you know, we love him. We'll see what's up. In terms of your record, right, freaking here, you know, my mind does want a little bit more to happen with the production, you know what I'm saying, on this, just because, you know, to a certain extent, it is a little bit of a loop. It changes up just ever so slightly in certain freaking places. But I do think there could have been, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more done. How you freaking rap, you know what I'm saying, is freaking still proper. Albeit with a little bit of a, not it's not like as like I felt like you not were freaking tired, right? But if it's like a comeback song and like you literally, you know, re-picked up the freaking mic and was like, you know, let's do this. Let's dust off the mic, see what we freaking got or whatnot. It had that kind of energy from you when I'm used to you having a lot more. In fact, man, what do we do? Hold on. For the people real quick, you know what I'm saying? While I'm trying to pull up the Phil V record. And shit like that, just to show the freaking people and whatnot, because I'm used to him getting in there.
If this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the label go, cause say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. But had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal. Yeah, I am the missing tip, but had you missing since see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, so they giving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch in here. For all my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please did I miss you there? Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like damage you giving birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace plays some of the life I chose for the mic guy roll to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I've been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold.
There's something about you, and you have a few records where like you just, you know, go crazy on, you know, the most wild, you know, sort of beats or whatnot, right? While still somehow having a very chill yet energetic sort of freaking sound or whatnot. And you know, I like to see you freaking going or whatnot. I do appreciate the full you know what I'm saying, song structure from you know what I'm saying, I'm back in there, you know what I'm saying, give a freaking take or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, 2 verses, you know, but not freaking bad. And let me see, what did Diamond, now Diamond I think gave it like a 3 to the last one, you know what I'm saying, 6.5 for I'm smoking the band. You know what I'm saying, music is 6, you know what I'm saying, beat, you know what I'm saying, rap shades, you know what I'm saying, Alex, you know what I'm saying, with Yoda, hello. He said it's cool, needs a better, you know what I'm saying, mix on that. So that was the other freaking thing, you know what I'm saying. I'm used to you with a little bit of a better mix. When we go back to
get a C, she say my name when we fucking, you ain't seen her in weeks. That's beyond me, she think that it's sweet, but she for the streets. Y'all gonna be mad when this freestyle leaks. I got a couple flows, you niggas out here.
You know what I'm saying?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
We got Phil V already in here. Huh! Earthly Immunity.
What happened?
I'm no
Like
longer
that
of
beat.
this earth, I died and shifted past
Rest
it.
in peace.
Don't ask my ex why we on a different axis. We read the same scriptures, but I understand the hidden passage. Your essence is the present, but you lost it deep within the package. This world is simply the truth inverted. I don't take part,
I
now
see
I'm
that.
too
Take over.
observant.
Done.
Whatever you consider truth is not what you emerge with. Placing blame, huh? All while you choose to play the game, I'm sorry you deserve it.
Sorry.
The view I choose can't be seen with your human eyes.
at all.
You live a lie till your false self truly dies. You shed one character, then go create a new disguise. The one you are,
What?
always was, and never had to choose a side.
deep.
You decide what love truly means.
You do.
Then you calibrate to that frequency to feel the mood it swings. See if it's true to you or just another foolish scheme. I plant seeds in your garden till you harvest all the fruit it brings.
Take a bite.
To a God, earth is small talk. This world's a stage. Before they gave me awards, I just walked off.
gone.
The place you try to give from is not of my existence. Jesus Christ lives inside, but I am not a Christian.
real.
I created who denied me. I am not a victim. Persuaded by the tree of knowledge you and I have been from. One thing I sure did learn is where I'm sent from.
I did.
Drink from my own cisterns, not of the system.
There's a lot of time I'm trying to use the bacon and some beans and some ham, yeah.
Be like a child to inherit the kingdom.
What that mean?
They running wild without caring or thinking. See through the lies without staring or blinking.
Look at it.
I am a God that contrasts the life on earth, created the meaning. Ayy, between the two cherubs is where I commune.
Penny.
To the sickness of this life, I'm immune. You see the truth, but your fear stops to follow through. My spirit full, why? I consume a different kind of food. What you see in others, what you see in yourself, dawg.
It's a reflection.
I'm in need of nothing, I've been sent just to help y'all.
Hey.
Ascension is the outcome, ain't worried about my income. They hear it when my mouth run and chase the place I'm sent from. Ayy, I crave a love this world ain't capable of.
I do.
Realizing who I am made me change who I was. How you a
Nice.
multi-millionaire and still ain't making enough? Laid Phil V down, now the spirit taking me up. Ayy, the resurrection, I rose back just to share the lesson.
I am Christ.
Forever destined to return to our heaven essence.
Return.
Dealt with the worst to return with a better message. There's weight in your decisions. What you learn's how to scale and measure.
Hey.
Treasure buried deep to unlock. You need the higher keys.
Take these keys.
I see love even when I look at lying thieves.
It's all love.
Life of need turned to an undying greed.
Hey.
I am me, there's no one I have to try and please.
Freaking Phil V, man. Listen, man. I love y'all consistency. The heck you scared the crap out of me? What's up?
You left the soda in the freezer.
Ah,
But it
come
didn't
on.
explode.
Oh,
It's like just staying there.
well.
I'm scared if I grab it, it's gonna get.
It's not gonna explode if you grab it. It's not gonna grab it. Just don't open it yet. Maybe wait like an hour or something. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do?
Just take it out.
And then put it in the freezer?
No, yeah, I guess put it in the fridge and then you'll be pretty good.
Yes.
Yes. All right, so essentially, shout out to freaking Phil V on this one, man. As I was gonna freaking say, man, he always has, you know what I'm saying, a consistency with, you know, not only how he raps, you know, mixes are always, you know, freaking proper and stuff like that. I barely ever really have to say anything about that. Like, it always sounds professional. And I would say this, man, like, he has a knack for making, like, you know, something that you know, a lot of times, you know, there'll be, you know, mixtape records and things like that where he's rapping on, you know, sort of, you know, beats that might be, you know what I'm saying, known, or like classic hip hop records and stuff like that. And he can make these things his. Like, it's rare when, you know, when I tend to like these kind of records, you know what I'm saying, you know, the same freaking way or whatnot, because again, like, usually by the end of a certain cycle of you hearing a you know, your favorite artist on a certain beat or something like that, you know, you've already sort of wore it out. Maybe you also you know, rap on it and shit like that. So when you hear other artists get on, you know, sort of things, you know, it really is hard to, you know, still impress and you know, make the people who might have not even heard the original feel like, man, like, that's a dope song, you know, and just feel like it is, you know, a full-on original. The mix definitely freaking helps you get in there. You always got something to say. And honestly, I think you need lyric videos or just like live action to like, you know, most everything or whatnot. We're just like in a different generation now where like the levee has been broken on everything that we absolutely need to do to sort of do a nice rollout for like an album and singles and stuff like that. But I feel like, you know, if there is, you know, a form of us, you know, being able to put together, you know, music videos for almost everything, you know what I'm saying, that we truly believe in, you know, I feel like that's how the records will truly live on. People are always willing to, you know, go back and watch, you know, a video, go back and do a whole reaction, you know what I'm saying, themselves when they freaking, you know, when they hear or watch something. So you know what it is, man. And shout out to listen, before you leave, Phil V, every freaking time, man. I don't remember. All right, listen, I don't remember. All right, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, man. It was one day you came through, you sent a freaking song. You were like, hey, I need the verse on freaking this shit. I was like, hell yeah. It was dope as freaking hell. You had a nice concept. It was dope. And I don't know if I forgot to put it in my freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing, so I could remember. But I don't know if you remember what it was. There was one that you had said that you wanted me freaking on and show like that, because we definitely need a record. And is this a... Listen, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, Rob, you know what I'm saying, you said great show as always or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but listen, you know what I'm saying, you seen enough for a takeover skip if you trying to do that or whatnot. If you trying to do one of these right here, man. You trying to do one of these right here, man.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You gotta let me know so I can see what I'm supposed to pull for the actual submissions or whatnot. Or, you know what I'm saying? Some people will come through and be like, hey, listen, we want to just simply show love and help people get to the giveaway. Which again, let me add that. I'll still add it. He then added it to the cusp or whatnot. Hold on. I don't know why I'm so stupid. Freaking. Alright. But we will be doing a giveaway tonight for anybody who was wondering. In case you didn't know, shout out to Diamond Wheeler, you know what I'm saying, Rap Shades in the building, in the cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. 7.5, you know what I'm saying. Smoke it up, banger. Smoke it up, banger. Let me go over here to, let me see, Rob. Say no songs, just showing the freaking love, man. Hey, you know what? Shoot, let's do a quick giveaway freaking right now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you wanted to show love, let's get back to yourself and the freaking people or something like that. So we'll do a quick giveaway. You know what I'm saying? If you in the building, you can participate.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I did it too many times.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Alright, so if you guys want to be on the... Come on, man. Seriously, bro. Where's my... Oh, no wonder. I have this open. Close yourself. Close that. And let me close it from here as well. What else do I have open that I don't necessarily need? I don't need that. All right. Now we don't usually do it this early. Usually we kind of do it like at the end of the stream, and then for anybody that there are times where specific people will send a skip that'll get it to 100, 200, or 300. That specific person will often get to initially spin the wheel, you know what I'm saying, for themselves, and everybody else usually has to wait till the end of the stream to sort of like participate or whatnot. But today we shall celebrate, right? Let's go ahead and if you're in the building, just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right now. Just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, whatever platform, just so I know that you want to be on the wheel. And hopefully you guys sent something as well if you just popped up or something like that. It's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Let me see. I'm gonna put Rob on there. Rob Chadwell. Let me see. Diesel, you should know by now. Diesel. Let me put you on there. Let me see. Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. The Bears. Let me see. Smokey. Phil V still in here?
Mr. Phil V! Mr.
Hold on. Just trying to freaking copy and paste, but it always freaking shortens out for some reason. Let's see. Rap Shades. What's up? Smokey the Bear. Rap Shades. And let's see what we gonna do. Let me go back over here. I don't know what you mean, man. That. It's the man. Hold on. I got you on the freaking thing, anyways. I'm gonna hit that countdown in just a moment. For anybody who wants to get down for free, get on for free. And in fact, dog, you better get off of me. And in fact, can I freaking get some coffee, please? All of y'all are freaking tell me I'm awfully whatever. Yeah, well, you can use your whatever you win right now. You win a skip. If you win a skip, a lot of time people that wanna freaking ride out freaking for a long time so they could win some shit freaking. Matter of fact, it's only like 8:21. All the freaking people that be having some fun, I'm grabbing a gun because I don't even know it. This is the sort of like countdown for anybody outside who don't know how the hell to get back freaking in. Can they leave their mouth wide? Everybody knows freaking. Also, again, this is right now being done courtesy of Rob Chadwell. All right. We have our 4 right here. Hold on. We have Rob Chadwell, Are You Evil Diesel, Smokey the Bear, and Rap freaking Shades, man. It's not even so much about, it's really more about the order that we're going to go in and stuff like that. So you guys don't really need to worry about like, oh, am I going to win something or not? Just give me 1 to 10 in the building. If you're here, put 1 to 10 so I can, I usually take the first number that I see and use that to shuffle the wheel for both the prize wheel and the thing. So let's go ahead and see who does it first. I think Smokey had an 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, keep them coming. Stay active in the chat so that I know you know what's going on and stuff like that. Cause if it lands on your name, cause if it plans on your name and shit, a lot of times people don't want to be famous, but a lot of times people taking stuff. I want to tell you. Look at that, Rob. Karma is on your side.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so what was, I don't know if Rob's, oh wait, hold on, my bad. I forgot to go back over here. Rob, did you just like bounce, Rob? Well, I'll just give you a golden ticket until you say something specific. Hold on. Because I basically would need to, you know what I'm saying? To shuffle the wheel with your number specifically. But thank you for allowing us to do this, Rob. Hopefully you can see your creation of dopeness. Hold on, let me go over here. Don't worry. You guys are still gonna get your chance. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out which should I delete this one. What do you say? Can you stream my music? All music must be sent to my email at thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Okay, doke. So hold on, I'm either waiting for Rob. That is what we do though. Let me put golden ticket. Golden ticket. And real quick. Alright, let's go. We're gonna spin it again. We had a 1 from Lola. Where were you at with the thing? 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 Where were you left? Hold on. So nothing after clear catch and reboot or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Lola, did you want to get on the? Oh, it's because you didn't do the thing, the Dork Squad or whatnot. So I just assumed you didn't want to freaking do the thing. Evil Diesel, it landed on you, and your number was 7.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket,
Okay, so we got Evil Diesel. Hold on, let's take you off of there. And then 1. Come on, my brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're continuing the show after this. Well, after the next 2 spins, I think. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Excuse me, sir. Do you know what it's going to be? I don't. That Dorky Thunder skip. Okay, so this is a skip that you can use on both my show and or. No, wait, not and or. You can use both on my show and Thunderground Radio if you go to his freaking show or whatnot. If you would rather, though, and you can only make the decision now, if you would rather use it just on my show, essentially you'll have 2 skips or a 2-song back-to-back. But you can choose either a 2-song back-to-back skip or 2 separate 1-song skips that you have to put in separately when you use them. You let me know what you want. Or you keep the skip as is and use it on my show. And when you see Mr. Thunderground go live. Let me see what he says real quick. And then we will continue. Hold on. He said no. Okay, so 2 skips. 2 standard skips. All right, now to give you the information that you need when you want to use these, you must, all right, depending on the type of skip that you have freaking sent, you just have to put the hashtag of the skip that you are using or whatnot. In your case, you just want a free skip, and like if you're using one of them, you'd put hashtag 1 of 2 in the subject line. And then you have to send the other ones separately if you're using those in the same episode, and then put, free skip hashtag, 2 of 2. Just make sure that you keep that in mind. Do not pop up on the show and then send your skip, send it like as a regular song, and then just say that you want to use your skip. It doesn't work like that. You guys actually have to send it with the hashtag in order for me to know that it is indeed a freaking skip. Now hold on, we are continuing. Hold on. Let's see. This one. Smokey the Bear and Rap Shades. Smokey the Bear, 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 Smokey the Bear,
Smokey the Bear.
Also, if you have any requests, Rob, you can make those as well. What up, Rio? Rio! Oh! Rap Shades. It looks like Rap Shades as God. Seriously? It's not gonna let me do the thing.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, I still need a 1 to 10 from you, Rap Shades. So I can put you in the... I don't know why it's just when I go specifically to... Just when I go to this freaking thing. All of a sudden everything slows down, man. It's crazy. I'll figure something though. What am I freaking doing? Rap Shades. Let me see what he says. He said 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Here we go. How much time do I have left on? I have about 30 minutes left on BandLab, so just a heads up for you guys. Make sure you make your way over to YouTube in case the stream goes off. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Homie, I'm not even joking. It's the skip. You sure have won an Insta skip. Congratulations. Hold on. This Rap Shades. You know how it works and all that good stuff. Essentially, an instant skip is the fastest skip we do have on the freaking show or whatnot. If we have a line of skips, so for instance, if everybody sends a skip that they win right now, and all of you guys basically created the skip line, if he sends the instant skip in, he'd basically be able to be the next skip played or whatnot. As long as we haven't already activated another freaking skip or whatnot, he essentially can, you know, activate and, you know, cut the skip line and the free line, you know what I'm saying? But it does not stop a paid song in his tracks. Only free songs, like if we're in the free line, you send an insta skip, we literally stop the song that, you know what I'm saying, we have to, you know, make sure we play yours as a priority. So hold on, let me just write yours down, and then we gotta do one more spin. You gotta insta bam 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 bam. I'm trying to freaking write this thing. Okay, hurry the freak up. Oh my gosh, man. This gets on my nerves. And again, it's weird. I gotta figure out why a web page would at all make anything on the PC freaking store. Also, what if it's just this? What if I use the regular, you know what I'm saying, notepad? Would that freaking help? We shall see. All right, so Smokey the Bear. All we gotta do is spin the wheel. Smokey the Bear.
I'm Smokey the Bear, everybody.
Are you?
Yep,
Are you sure?
that's me, Smokey the Bear.
Nah, I don't think you're Smokey the Bear. I think you're somebody. 3 free skips. 3 free skips for Smokey the Bear. You got the 3 free skips for Smokey the Bear. Now, these mean that you have 3 free skips for yourself and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you do have to send them separately. Again, free skip 1 of 2, 2 of 2, and 3 of, wait, 1 of 2, no, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3, basically. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to send them in the same episode and stuff like that, you're not obligated to, because it is only a separate freaking situation or whatnot. So let me just write that down, and then we can get the
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so Smokey. Smokey! What's up, man? What you doing? I wish, hold on. What am I writing? Come on, focus. Pay attention to nothing. Gene. Man, I've been like catching up on like the whole X-Men episodes and stuff like that before the thing freaking comes up, man. It has been crazy. Alright, so 3 skips. Alright, let's go ahead and look in the lineup, see where we are at, continue where we left off. Just make sure that we don't have another skip from any of you guys. Refresh. Nope, nothing figuring yet. So we can jump right into the free line to see the people eat. Well, do you want to see the people eat, man? Listen, don't worry about what I want to see people eating and shit. Let me see. Jay Rizzy, we've got you. Let's go ahead and plot this freaking here. Let's go. Said, you know what I'm saying, things that I have for and stuff like that. Well, for now.
If you can stand the heat, to get the fuck up out the kitchen. It's muggy over here, we don't need an air conditioner. If I'm giving you my word, I don't believe a contradiction.
Well, make sure you put the hashtag in the
no more acting a fool. All black strap on my boots. Militant mind, no recruits. feel me true? I feel you, dog, that's why I'm plotting everything that we do. We all forgotten if we decide not to make any moves. Good thing you plotting, cause it gotta take logic along with heart. And an eagle eye to take out your target. Can't wait to get started. I don't wanna fucking pay attention when this motherfucker's mission is to throw me in the prison. Admit it, I never comply with analytics. Look at this Puerto Ricans, easy to say we did it. Yeah, I get it. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready to strike. 11:59, the strike starts at midnight. Hey, yo, Rizzy, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for war. Preparing to prove a point till we settle the score. Hey, yo, True, you ready? I've been ready, my hands standing and ready for more. I've been feeling the act deadly. Hey, yo, Rizzy, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for war. Preparing to prove a point till we settle the score. Hey, yo, True, you ready? I've been ready, my hands standing and ready for more. I've been feeling the act deadly. Swinging machetes, your heart beats faster than line drummers. As I ricochet any assault, goodbye, sucker. Cause when I run up, cowboy style, 2 guns up. Gotta get this mission completed by sun up. Oh shit, look to your left. Yeah, I see him. And now you don't right where he's at. That's why I leave him. Look at him sneaking. Ain't no problem for me. Ain't no problem for us. Until the vision's complete. Ain't no turning back. Bulletproof, me and Rizzy determined. Until my wake, I'm here when the preacher delivers sermons. And on this journey, remain cool. Can't be nervous cause it's more disturbing. Decimating without a purpose. I'm not concerned with unapologetically me. I've been giving it all I got. I've been lacking the sympathy. Can't be slacking when this action I'm ready giving you me. Can't impersonate a person. When the truth is all I can see. You lacking the chemistry. That's why your science is off. Sound the alarm. About to drop a nuclear bomb. 30 seconds to detonate. Don't move. Stay calm. Just giants that put in work from New York. Saquon. Hey, yo, Rizzy, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for war. Preparing to prove a point till we settle the score. Hey, yo, True, you ready? I've been ready. My hands standing and ready for more. I've been feeling the act deadly. Hey, yo, Rizzy, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for war. Preparing to prove a point till we settle the score. Hey, yo, True, you ready? I've been ready. My hands standing and ready for more. I've been feeling the act deadly.
If you get ready for more.
Hey, yo, Rizzy, look at the fuck out of here.
I appreciate what y'all do. Jay Rizzy and True sort of like, you know, continue that duo aspect that we've had from a lot of dope, you know, duos over the years, like a Method Man and Redman and you know what I'm saying, you guys fill in all the blanks, you know, Mobb Deep, like whatever you want to freaking throw in there. You know, there are a lot of good duos that work well together. And the thing I always end up saying about, you know, both Jay Rizzy and True is like they've made records with a lot of, you know, different artists that they can do initially that same thing with somehow. And it works, you know what I'm saying? But especially with each other or whatnot. And I can't wait till, you know, I gear up for like the battles and stuff like that again so I can, you know, initially get a lot of duos, you know, together and you know, see who you know can fight for the freaking title or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have a lot of dope you know, just you know what I'm saying, overall work that you guys freaking do. So, you know, keep that you know, skadoodling if you would, right? We had a fire emoji in there, you know what I'm saying, from Rap Shades or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Parkhouse was freaking good. What's good, Ryan? Let's see, LL. Yep, Vibes Old School, LL, yep, I can see that for sure. And you say, yeah, fair, this sounds pretty freaking decent. I give it a 7 out of freaking 10. I mean, it's that authentic hip-hop content vibe, you know what I'm saying? For me, you know, I'm just always like, look, anyone who's of the culture, you have to find ways to, you know, celebrate that they even decide to still keep a certain type of music, you know what I'm saying, alive or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Call it what you want. Some of you guys may call something freaking dated if you don't like the record and it sounds like, you know, something older or whatnot. But, you know, I'm very nostalgic. And I feel like there are certain parts of the culture that should always, you know, just actually be good. We got Blair Jason.
She's up before the birds are, it's 2 a.m.
said Tyler.
Her mind's off and running, thinking not a friend. She tries to cope with a cup of coffee and menthol. She's got the sliding glass door cracked to the backyard. She's standing at the kitchen counter playing solitaire, confined by herself alone inside her head. She's rocking back and forth on her toes and heels. She hates how she feels, so she pops pills mixed with caffeine and nicotine. It's all she needs. She takes a drag, I hear her cough. She can barely breathe. She looks normal, but she's crippled, so you can't notice. She's lost inside her mind, and her brain is broken. What's the cause? What's the reason? What's the diagnosis? She's suffocated with worry. She's an agoraphobic. She's one of the strongest women I've ever met. Take a walk in her shoes. Come on, let's take a trip. As a kid, she used to have to watch her little brother protecting Robbie from her alcoholic dad and mother. Wherever she went, that's where he went. And she always made sure to hold each other's hands. She always paid attention, she made sure of it. He would hold her hand tight, she encouraged it. And one day, there they were, stepping off a curb. A car was coming and everything after that's a blur. Her brother died when he was with her and her mother blames her. She would tie one on and tell her how she hates her. She's full of shame, full of guilt, and full of self-hatred. On top of that, after the fact, her own father raped her. Obsessive and compulsive behavior became her nature. And like every good addict, she put herself in danger. She feels less than, so far away from perfect. If she had to place a value, it's more than worthless. I'm more than certain she would place herself in harm's way. And in the race to run away from pain, she would snort crank. She found comfort inside of a pack of cigarettes. Inhale, exhale, taking deep breaths. Her stress is post-traumatic, she's depressed and also manic. Instead of speed, she found caffeine to help her manage. She's on her own planet, on her own island stranded. Mom, I hate your disease, and I can't stand it. But I understand it, because I love you deeply. I know we've had our differences, but I'm here if you need me. You're a beautiful soul, and I know you care. I know you're scared, cause I can see the fear inside your stare. Come back, Mom, don't you know we need you? I'm holding on to hope, cause I refuse to leave you. I know you love us, Mom, but you don't love yourself. You went from self-care to not taking care of yourself. You went from outgoing, outspoken, and outstanding to so broken, so hopeless, and completely damaged. You can't fix a sick head with a sick head. Brain always on the fritz, cause you mix meds. I know it's hard for you to get up and get out the door. It feels like your shoes have been cemented to the floor. Always at war with yourself and your mental health. Chain smoking, drinking coffee cause you think it helps. Agoraphobia, I see you and I know you're real. A disease affecting 1.3% of people. I'm a witness to the pain and the hell you cause. And if you've seen it firsthand, you understand the song. I love you, Mom.
I gotta let it rock, man. I'm gonna just let it rock. Yeah. Okay.
Have you made a decision? I can't hear.
First of all, I think like records like these are often like the best thing, you know what I'm saying, for freaking artists or whatnot, because, you know what I'm saying, people get to see not only your storytelling, they get to, you know, often see, you know, maybe a little bit of a piece of you, depending on like if you're telling someone else's story or your own, right? You know, it helps people connect to you more or whatnot, right? Because there's always somebody who, you know, might be dealing with the same, you know, situation, and, you know, the song will become a little bit of a theme song to helping them get through those scenarios. So I always love when you guys are able to freaking do that. And honestly, man, you made the video in a way that I kind of, you know, would have recommended if it was only the song by itself and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Anytime it's like a personal record, you know, I'm always like, do a video where like maybe you're rapping at the camera, maybe like half of it's like black and white or something like that. But you have like, you know, pictures or footage of the person you're talking about, you know, just to, you know, show love and pay homage and, you know, keep them alive for, you know, a little bit longer if anything's happened to them. And you know what I'm saying? Like you had, you know, some of that within there. So big freaking salute to the performance, the conviction that you have in there. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Smoking the back here, that a freaking 10 as well. Fire emojis. Diamond said, hugs to all here after that, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Lyricism from Rap Shade 715. You know what I'm saying? Applause from you know what I'm saying? You8. And then what are we doing over here? Why did It act like I was about to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shout out to freaking Lola who had, she said lit lyrics, you know what I'm saying, 9. Mascot said A. You have to send your music in my email, not in the chat. So let's go ahead and put the information for you. Do not put it in the chat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Flip Rothstein. I gotta find your record on YouTube real quick because for some reason anytime I try to bring up a Spotify, my computer just I don't know, bro. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. Again, I have yet to search it up to look up, you know what I'm saying, what the hell might be the problem. Let me see. So I'm sure it's on there. If you guys got it on Spotify, you guys have it on iTunes and everything else. Yep, as promised. So Flip Rothstein right now, Sideline, featuring Santoro Keys. Let's go ahead and rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, whenever it decides to want to come on. There you go.
Flip mode. I keep a cheerleader on the sideline, and she all fine. I'm talking all mine. Trap Hall of Fame, I'm talking all time. Fuck a bitch warmer. I don't ride the pine, I'm a starter. Vintage jacket in the starter. Out of Dodge like a Dodger. Plugged in, fuck a charger. I bought so hard these haters try to hack it. I'ma start their edges like the jacket. Ain't nobody that can guard the guard. Sports and rap is how we beat the odds. I'ma hustle for I ever starve. My own lane is what I had to call. I get money, then get out of Dodge. No 9 to 5, but I be on my job. I couldn't get these shoes when I was young, but now I cop them by the pair. Wear the same shoes the athletes
like,
and
what
the dope boys wear. Smoke the same designer, we did all the rapper niggas smoke. Hustle music when I make to get these trapper niggas hope. I keep a cheerleader on the sideline, and she all fine. I'm talking all mine. Trap Hall of Fame, I'm talking all time. Fuck a bitch warmer. I don't ride the pine, I'm a starter. Vintage jacket in the starter. Out of Dodge like a Dodger. Plugged in, fuck a charger.
I keep a cheerleader, they think I'm a jockey. Learn to smooth the path out if it's looking rocky. Dripping sauce, these bitches wish it was teriyaki. Feel like royalty, that's everything that I embody. My hustle mean, trying to get higher than my self-esteem. The money chase me and it helped me live my fucking dream. We burning gas all on the scene, no this ain't kerosene. Coaching a play, ain't nobody in my circle green. Never settle for less, give me the best. I don't stress, been a fly guy since I fell out the nest. I just want success, now it's grind time. We prime time, all this cash money make me shine.
I keep a cheerleader on the sideline, and she all fine. I'm talking all mine. Trap Hall of Fame, I'm talking all time. Fuck a bitch warmer. I don't ride the pine, I'm a starter. Vintage jacket in the starter. Out of Dodge like a Dodger. Plugged in, fuck a charger.
You need a beat tag, sir. You really need a beat tag, bro. Matter of fact, I'm about to play tic-tac-toe. This song was alright, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of know, like, where I'm usually figured at, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, right? Like, you have a freaking style. You have, you know, standard bit of things that sort of happen. You have a consistency, you know what I'm saying? Mixes are fairly freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. Songs, you know, tend to stay in that, you know, 2 minutes and 41. But the beats are sort of like where, you know, there will be things that I sort of freaking like, and then it'll be something that's just, you know, missing to a certain extent or whatnot, right? Like you kind of keep it simple, but then there's more, you know what I mean? Like I just know there can, you know, be more. Just as a producer, I just know what I would add, you know, sound wise and stuff to you know, to make it feel a little bit more fuller or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like just make a video for most everything that you guys freaking really believe in, and you guys will push people over the edge if it's good enough. As the mix is like, what did Crystal say? Said, what's the tea? What's the tea? What is the tea? I suppose. The rap shades, you know what I'm saying? Music, you know what I'm saying? You know, Crystal was scratching her head, I think. Didn't know what to really say in there. On the Twitch side, I was like, oh, okay, man, it was freaking good. And then tried to freaking CC, of course. Hold on, let me schedule it. We had a 6 from Lola, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, we're going through that free line right now to try to get through you guys as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me see who we got freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the lineup. Appreciate y'all for being here, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And once again, on BandLab, we got maybe like 8 minutes or freaking so left of the freaking stream and stuff like that. On your end, make sure you make your way over to one of our other platforms and stuff like that. Again, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? I'd say we're on BandLab, but it's about to cut off and stuff like that. I mean, I could just bring y'all back. I could just bring, you know what I'm saying, the BandLab side back, but I like to, you know, give the stream a little bit of breathing room. Just in case the bit rate affects any of the other streams. But yeah, let's go ahead and head back in Tokaki. I mean, listen, you doing it to yourself. What the freaking name? Let me see. Beretta. Tokaki. BB.
Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas.
Big booty Latinas.
Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. It's that big booty anthem. Niggas talking shit, we gon' hit her, we gon' blame her. I'm the fucking bitches, yeah, I'm working on my grandma. Fuck that big booty hoe, so I give her cancer. Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. Big booty Latinas. Make it clap, big booty Latinas. Cutting racks, big booty Latinas. Cutting stats, big booty Latinas. Make it clap, big booty Latinas. I'm up for that big booty Latina. I love when a little bitch be so Mia.
What up, Ronnie?
On my dick, yeah, my Mia. She finna sum me up like I'm fucking Tia.
This is freaking right to repetitive.
Okay. My bad.
All right, so I'm gonna get right to it. Simple, plain, and easy, freezy, fast and squeezely, or whatever. You just gotta have more variation in this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's not that the melody that you're doing is you know, not it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have more variation. Like, if you have repetition in any freaking record or whatnot, there's nothing for us to get excited for throughout the song, because the whole thing is again, that gets boring after a freaking while and shit like that, even if you're more of a higher tone freaking artist and stuff like that. The second thing is, it just feels like there's a lot going on, so the mix is way too crazy. Baseline is, you know, out of hand. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything's fighting for attention essentially. You know, you're lucky if you get, you know, some big booty Latinas to dance to it or whatnot. I feel like you need some Spanish shit in there, man. You know what I mean? Throw some reggaeton production and drums and stuff like that, and maybe give a freaking take. You'll have something. I just needed, more. It's like hard pause. So that did not make the booty move for nobody, huh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Nobody booty moved. Nobody's booty moved. Nobody's booty moved. Nobody's booty moved. I said nobody's booty moved. Nobody booty moved. Listen, but yeah, we had to Dorky don't play that right there or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? But here what we'll do. We'll just go on to the next song. Here we go. We have Tev right now with Live and Learn. What'd you say? That shit would be fun. Say like live in a train car modified to. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of.
My bitch said she know I be lying, but I call her stretching the truth. I tell the truth in the booth. I'm a no good fucking lying dog ass nigga, only good at not being good for you. I'm more than good at providing good dick. Bust it open, good at showing no emotion. You don't know me, bitch, we never met in person. But you tell me I'm amazing, and I think I have to agree. These hoes come around with their hands out, but won't get a penny from me. J. Cole said no saving these hoes, cause they do not wanna be saved. She just want a nigga who's paid and shit. She's making minimum wage plus tips. I'ma spit this bread with my day ones. You don't fuck with me now and that's cool, but don't change up when the check come. Yeah, not good at not having my way. Never good at just sitting in one place. Never good at putting trust in a new face. And I hate to have my motherfucking time wasted. That's why I only fuck with you when you wasted. You down to go half on the drugs. I swear when we how we be good, but you need to leave when the buzz does. It's hard to get it back when you lose trust. It's hard to keep track of all the time spent. Like fuck, try to figure out just where the time went. Try to stack every dollar till it makes sense. I kick that girl to the curb. I hit the gas and I swerve. I hope you live, you learn, yeah. I hope you live and you learn. Leaving don't never return. All of the bridges I burn. I hope you live and you learn, yeah. I hope you live and you learn.
I like your angles, do it for the gram. I'm a real nigga, never said I was your man. I know your little secrets, your intentions and your plans. Tell me that you love me, then fuck up all my friends. These hoes turn me savage, run the check up, gotta have it. Ain't bringing nothing to the table but pussy and some headaches. You were never mine, it was just my turn. I was never meant to save these hoes. I only fucked on you, cause you was acting like a fag. On my way up, I'm only chasing this bag. These hoes are for the streets.
We gotta
That's
talk it up,
why
play
they'll
that,
never
Angelino.
get no loyalty from me.
I kick that girl to the curb. I hit the gas and I swerve. I hope you live, you learn, yeah. I hope you live, and you learn.
Okay, so I feel like there's some decent stuff in here.
I hope you live and you learn, yeah. I hope you live and you learn,
yeah. You live and you learn. I don't know, man, you know what, man, you know what? If you all the artists attending the show, man, you know you gonna give them a turn. So I like the melody, you know what I'm saying, within that. Probably like the first half, if anything, a little bit more than you know, the second. I just felt like the first half had more, you know, like you knew what was up in terms of how you wanted to attack the song. There's good melodies in there. And you know what I'm saying, confident. Second one, you know, took a little bit of more you know, liberties. But this has a decent feel and a good vibe or whatnot. I think it's a good mixture of, you know, some of these records that we do tend to freaking hear that are both in that melodic and R&B centric vibe. 7.5 Smokey the Bear was good. Come on! And it's an Alden Calhoun freaking this. I kind of wish we could play it, I guess, but like we can't really, somewhat, man, because it's hold on. Let me see if the Shook Ones beat was at least flipped. This is what's gonna determine.
Yo, class is in session. This is passive.
Okay, it is a little bit of a risk, right? You know what I'm saying? Anything that's like a known beat for the most part. Certain labels are just very picky with like what they'll let play the certain things, what lives they'll sort of like add in and stuff like that. And it'll usually like affect the whole stream. Like it'll be blocked in certain, countries and platforms and muted and all that. So these, I don't mind doing them like off stream and stuff like that, just to not risk the thing. Like if it was a paid skip, for sure I would take all the risk in the freaking world or whatnot. At the very least, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, helping people get to another potential giveaway, and then if it gets cut, you know what I'm saying? A little I don't even know what the words are, you know what I'm saying? But it is a risk. So try to send something original if you guys freaking can. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back in the line though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Again, if you're on BandLab, make your way over to the other thing because they about to cut off. I know they is, right? Hold on. See, content hasn't been found in the release. Yeah, they gone. They gone. All right, let me go close this window. Let's give a round of applause for everybody who was on BandLab. Yeah, send something, that's not to an industry record, and I can play that. But I'll put this one in the chat for the people too. If you guys want to check out, what he was going to send, add that to your watch later playlist or something like that. Bruce Mason was like YouTube and stuff. I don't know if that one's going to make the YouTube pop up in the chat, but give me a second. Just in case it doesn't. I will. Let me see if that works. That should give you where the YouTube is at. Shout out to Bruce. Rap Shades, I see I mean, honestly, everybody's on y'all like Team YouTube, Team Facebook right now. What'd you say? I was like, figuring out 7.5. Said someone send in a triple stack and shit like that. Listen, we don't even need nobody to send some shit.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Dork Genius.
Listen, if it's triple stack you want, it is triple stack you get. We'll play some
chip stack.
Me and Stack shit.
Bored much, got the door shut. I ain't bored, but I'd have more stuff like a tour bus. Smoking more bud in a Ford truck, packing more punch, call it sword thrust, punk. Just before lunch, there was 4 thugs tried to warn cuz they had more guns, they were born bloods. He got more buzz, we would mourn cuz. Click, clack, bang, 44 buzz. Touchdown, score us. Lunch out, score drugs. Boarded endorphins, morphing more supportive about my storefronts. Jack the Ripper, more nuts. Stack the hitter, pouring love. She was sore as fuck, had a sore butt. Lordy Lord, fuss until I shut her up with this corn husk.
Shut up, triple stack, you're nuts. Or just must be born, cause you still ain't had your umbilical cord cut. Zombies coming in my house, I will board up. Hide up in the attic, pick the floor up. Chewing corn nuts on a tour bus for 2 to 4 months. You perform such. Maybe you just need to practice more so you can warm up. Watching children of the corn, listening to corn stuff. Eating cream corn, watching bodies getting torn up. They don't want me talking about what's happening in court, but man, I don't want this rap shit. I happily will forfeit. This is like like trying to fit one ball under 4 cups. You always trying to claim you the GOAT, but you're just
hurting folks like a thorn cut. Uppercut, got you sleep like you chloroformed up. This the squad of dorks, punk. Dash is alcoholics, got a problem, don't report us, support us. Where's your core, bruh? Lost as fuck Dora the Explorer. You need the Addy, homie? I'll be on the porch, bruh. Flip-flops and shorts, cause it's hot in Florida. Sun'll scorch ya, sipping on Accords. How it be in California?
Lots of weed, pure bud, probably for sure. Love, vodka, whiskey, stir it up. Sloppily be slurring stuff. Yeah, I need glasses, cause without them it get blurry. But I see so damn far into the future, y'all should hurry up. Pet cemetery, bro, you know where you can bury stuff and bring it back to life, but you might just get murdered up. Y'all way at the bottom, but my squad, yeah, we further up. Me and triple stack flying slow like a turtle duck.
Porcupine versus turtle dove. You rapping for the sports, son. I do this for the love, so does the dork, bruh. Evening the score right now is not important. I gotta be ahead, starting from the torque, duh. You was like a Pinto, I'm a fucking Porsche. Winning at the finish line, no second, third, or fourth, cuz all of this began with me and wifey having words, huh? Asked her for 2 syllables and she said door shut.
I know this shit is wicked fire like some wisdom lit a torch up. Spitting shit inside the kitchen, chilling, picking forks up. Every single person on this planet should endorse us, cause we win every race because every single course sucks. Homie, we was born tough, came up out the womb with a sword, kicking boards up. Walking by a bunch of zombies, probably picking hordes up. Tried to get back inside my house, but the door shut and the door stuck, so
Dork Squad. Hey, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Triple Stack. I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Shout out to Vegan Triple Stack, man. Free stack. Yeah, man. Hopefully we can actually get things on like with whatever he is at again. You know what I'm saying, man. He like we'll just leave it at that. Like, shout out to freaking Triple Stack, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he had so like just coming from like not really rapping to like taking like starting, basically he started rapping like for real, like recording freaking stuff around the time when he came to the freaking show. Like he had just like got done, I think, trying to record like many of the things from his like first album, and then, you know, from there came to the freaking show and like used all the feedback, got inspired to make more and more songs, work with more producers, probably one of the most open to like want to do features with everybody. You know, I have many of those records in my you know what I'm saying, folders and stuff like that. And you know, it's just crazy the amount of the styles and you know, work that he was willing to put in as an artist or whatnot. And I hope there is a way where he can, you know, of course, continue where, you know what I'm saying, he's at. And you know what I'm saying, anytime you want to come through and just, you know, request a stack song or something like that, you know what I mean, throw it in the lineup, you know that. You know, now many of you guys may not even know Triple Stack or care, that's fine as well. You know what I'm saying, he's one of you guys, just put it like that, right? You know what I'm saying, he was a decent, a well-rounded person and artist within the community. You know, and you know, life happens, different things, you know, freaking go down that puts us in freaking situations and whatnot. So at the moment he is technically freaking locked up, and again, it would be dope to be able to you know, get some more freaking stuff from him, you know what I'm saying, while he's freaking in there and stuff like that. But I'll try to figure out more information, you know, when I freaking can. I'm sure that like New Mafia, I think, had talked to him a little bit before he had, I think, you know, gone back in. You know, Amy surprisingly has not talk to him. So we'll just leave it as that and give him a little bit of a clap. Give him a bit of a clap real quick. Give him a little bit of a clap real quick. Stack would love to come on the show and like freestyle like almost all the time, man. Y'all know what it is. Wee! And Rap Shades was like, you must be Chris. Gotcha. What do you know?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Now, if anything, though, when he comes out, right, you know what I'm saying, that's when he'll have so much to, you know what I'm saying, spring from and you know what I'm saying, talk about, and you know what I'm saying, like you sometimes are given these like moments in freaking life to like, you know, as bad as it seems, like literally reflect on everything and, you know, figure out whether it's in book form, you know what I'm saying, song form, or, you know, using that time to get a little bit smarter or, you know, physically, you know what I'm saying, more fit and stuff like that. Like there are things, if you utilize your time, you know what I'm saying, wisely, you'll you know, come out on top. I think though it is important that we find a way to get over there, you know what I'm saying. He's like parents living in my state and stuff like that. Shoot, talk to him. Hold on, let's go ahead. We're gonna go back into the lineup. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience. Ontario, Canada. All right, let's see Canada in the building. Also, I just gotta see if Paul had sent something freaking else as well. We're not Lola. We got you. Sorry for laughing, man. It just sounds like somebody shot you, and then you are. It sounds like somebody shot her, and she's on the floor moaning about it. You know what I'm saying? And someone just threw auto-tune on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what happened at all by any freaking means or whatnot. But like, or like, I'm sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen with that song yet.
Sitting by your window,
this is like a witch's dream.
they fall from your eyes.
Disney's a witch.
In your heart, you feel the pain.
You gotta sing more, bro. Oh my gosh. I love you, girl. Alright, love it.
But the answer you can't find.
Okay, listen. Honestly, the only place I can freaking see or hear this played is like Deadpool. The Deadpool's next film or whatnot. If they do another, all I need to do for the next trailer is just to put this song to that. Oh my god.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
And listen, my show is not about putting people down at all by any means. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know me, whatnot. All I ever do is want to tell you the truth about how I feel about your records, what I'm hearing. And it's not even the fact that it's a different genre. I love alternative rock, heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, death metal, like every different genre out there. You know, I freaking rock with it as long as it sounds good. What is happening right now, and the reason why I sort of, you know what I'm saying, don't like it is just, you know, the melodies that you are sort of sing. It's like you have a very 80s centric style that I kind of like. I hear, you know, a little bit of, I can't remember her freaking name or whatnot, but it's a very, you know, it's a very early 80s, you know, kind of female, like some of you guys will know what I'm talking about when you're hearing her voice. So, you know, there's something familiar there, but I don't feel like what you're singing to, like some of the parts weren't on freaking key. And it just feels like it was wrong music with the wrong artist and shit like that. If there was like a more rock centric situation happening right now, for sure, like your voice would go, you know, hand in hand with something like that. You're a little bit like what's her name from Hole or whatnot, you know what I mean? If anybody remembers, you know, it was Nirvana, and then, you know, his crazy, almost always drunk girl, you know what I'm saying, Hole, or from Hole, and you know, she had, you know, a little bit of an influence. Anyways, y'all know what it is, man. I feel like you can definitely do better, and I just think more needs to be added to the production other than what is. And like you do a lot of when your mama doesn't. Oh, like listen, you need to sing way more words with everything, yeah, if you freaking can. All right.
Why can't this love be mine?
Why? It's like the song, like the instrumental sounds like, oh, you're watching a beautiful baby being born and so like that. But then how she's singing, it makes it feel like when you turn the baby around and maybe it's one of them ugly babies or something like that. And so you're like, you know what I mean? And so like, you know, the music, like, I don't know if you planned this, all right? You know what I'm saying? But it does have a little bit of, you know, comedic value freaking within there. Unless you add more to the production that matches up with your vocals and stuff like that. And again, my deepest apologies if you take any offense to, you know what I'm saying, what I'm saying. You know, I love and want to hear, you know, any and all music from all artists, all genres. Please do send more. And, you know, hopefully we'll, you know, rock with freaking that. I just don't think, again, we have a piano ballad situation here that, you know, someone like Pink or like Christina Aguilera or someone like that, you know what I'm saying? Alicia Keys, for Pete's sakes. Those artists. But for you, you know what I'm saying? You need that piano to be an electric guitar or something. You need it to freaking, you know, to screech on in. And then, you know, maybe bring some violins or something. He said it sounds like a foreign car commercial. Mazda.
Love you thought you had is gone.
Get your Mazda.
You feel the sorrow. Feel the sorrow of the
Oh my gosh, I so badly just want to like put it to. I just want to put it to one of the scenes I'm talking about, so people can freaking see it and whatnot. I'm telling you, man, like sometimes you guys make these things on accident. Like you being like totally freaking serious. But I'm telling you, you put this to the right scene and it's comedy gold. And then people will actually want you to perform. I'm telling you, Will Ferrell will hit you up and be like, listen, I need you in my next movie real quick or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Adam Sandler, I don't yeah, it has to be a Will Ferrell, you know what I'm saying? Give or take. Something like that. Maybe a Judd Apatow kind of freaking film. Anyway, let's go back into the lineup, you know what I'm saying? No, we love you. Okay, next. Nino. We got you up freaking next. Like Flat. Yeah, thank Bruce Flat. Okay, 10.5. All right. And then what were you saying? Loud zoom or
Nino White on the beat.
Why though?
I've been thinking of just what it'd be like.
Oh my gosh! I hope I don't have to turn this one off too.
Just get your things, get the fuck out of here. Just roll on. Sometimes I just wanna.
We can already tell if the rip it ain't mixed.
Sometimes I just wanna disappear, you know.
I wish I could just close my eyes, forgetting everything. All this pain, all this tears. I miss my homie right now, even more than anything. I just can't stand who I see in the mirror.
This part sounds mixed better.
You were the one who
I
always helped
almost
me get through everything. And
hit that button.
seem like I just can't get through the pain.
Where you see where you go?
No longer here, wish I could disappear.
Staying true to myself always, but I'm always overthinking everything. My mind racing over everything, thinking about all the memories. Over medicate so they always fade, but I'm fucked up cause I wanna hold on to them, even though it brings me pain. Yet here I stand, wrapped up inside my mind again. Distant memories stay fading. It seems like I can never win. These dreams are now becoming nightmares. So I always stay without you here to run these things over. The more I just wanna run away, disappear from this life and everything. How can you blame someone for wanting to leave this pain? Keep hope alive, but things never change. Ain't it a shame? Time is all we got, but it always brings all the feelings on everything. So I'm disappearing from the scene.
I wish I could just close my eyes, forgetting everything. All this pain, all this tears. I miss my homie right now, even more than anything. I just can't stand this life we live in is really something I can't explain. You were the one who always helped me get through everything. And anymore it seems like I just can't get through the pain. No longer here, wish I could disappear.
All right. I mean, this was not freaking bad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We almost hit that button. No, I ain't gonna lie, man. Ain't gonna lie. Here's the freaking thing, right? There's a vibe there. Flow wasn't freaking bad. Mix was just kind. I was like trying to figure out what that beginning part was, right? Because that's probably like the worst mixed part of the record. And you know, it felt like maybe like I don't know what kind of recording, you know what I'm saying it was, but you know what I'm saying, it wasn't cleaned up properly, right? Because you could just sort of hear, you know, the movements and you know, different sort of sounds and, you know, things that you would normally cut out and try to, you know, filter out in freaking certain ways or whatnot. I feel like there's another version of that you can sort of freaking do if it has to be there. Once the sort of chorus and things like that come in, you know, it starts sounding a little bit better, a little bit more, you know, mixed, even though it's a little bit lower than I would, you know, like it. And then I think there is more polish that could be done to the actual, you know what I'm saying, verse that's there. And, you know, it's kind of freaking short, but get a lyric video done at the very least, you know what I'm saying, make something out of it. And yeah, what did you guys think about that right there yourselves? Again, that was JCUD right there. Did you think it was interesting record for yourselves to take a dump on? Let me see, where are we? Back in the thing, keep grinding, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, keep at it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I see that. And everybody is double every day, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, you know, there's something there. Matter of fact, yeah, I might can hear Muggs on that shit, man. Muggs money on the song.
Once again, this song. I heard payback's a bitch. That's why I keep my shit tucked in my jeans on my hip, let it rip. Fuck a punk cause I ain't him. I'm Money Mark, aka Double M. Niggas screaming out my name and hate, but just figure if Diggler decide to retaliate, a lot of shit could be fucked up. I never put a nigga down, always trying to pick a brother up. They say fuck money, M-A-R-K, but they know that I don't give a fuck any fucking way. So they better run away, duck and hide out. If I'm rolling through your hood, then it's lights out. Cause I'm about to show you what I'm about. Shooting out the whole top floor of your mama house. And cause of that line, I might be your cellmate, or just a nigga you love to hate. Fuck you, Money More. What up, punk? It's the nigga you love to hate. Fuck you, Money More. Yeah.
It is the nigga
song if it's on in its own. Lay it like fertilizer on your front lawn. Hey, yo, niggas on their lives like hoes, no pot to piss in, letting the feds in. But y'all wanna hate me, cause I'm drinking Bel and blowing AP. Just because we don't roll, you praying I fold. I guess I'm the op, it might as well be known. Two-tone 40 said aim and shoot. Big money call, I got the game from you. Ain't no telling what these lames will do. So I keep one in the head of the chamber, fool. So they better run away, duck and hide out. If I'm reaching for the gat, then it's lights out. Cause I'm about to show you what I'm about. Shooting out the whole top floor of your mama house. And cause of that line, I might be your cellmate. Or just a nigga you love to hate. It's the nigga you love to hate. Yeah. Hey, it's me, man. The money M, the A, the R, the K. And all you haters, I don't give a fuck. So just take the time to read between the lines, and that's my middle motherfucking finger. One time for Mark Money Entertainment, Carol City, Zones 326, Bam, Beirut, Leak Made It, and everybody else. One time for Opalaka, shit, I don't even know. But y'all know what time it is. Mark Money Entertainment. And I ain't going nowhere either. So fuck you and fuck what you gotta say. Take it like that, however you want it. Peace.
You need a freaking video to this, cause a lot of people, they would just be with freaking, did you not know that freaking, you know that. Not bad. Honestly, I agree. That was very much like, I like when, and I think it should be like an utmost highest honor when you can almost sound like a missing member of, a sort of already existing group and shit like that. When you feel like someone that was probably in there at one point or whatnot, and you do get those early NWA. Dre and his sort of like, prime, like rapping and being excited about it, days. And I like the beat switch ups and, stuff like that. It felt very much like a diss that would have been done, back then. So, outside of that nostalgia, if this was a competition to see, if this was a competition to sort of see whether an AI would make a better, diss song in the same exact freaking style for, Dr. freaking Dre or, I'd still have more, I think, respect for, the realness, in there or whatnot. Because it takes a lot to sort of get back into that. And that's initially like his style, by the way. From the records that I have heard, you have an old school kind of style that, fits in the same category of like if somebody literally kidnapped you from the 90s and then brought you to today and shit like that. Like I always love that analogy because it fits just so freaking well and whatnot. And I love that you embrace that freaking style. Don't stop. I don't care what nobody freaking say. Keep doing it. You got a freaking 6, of course. From Bruce. Was it 8 to 6 or something like that? And he said, "You right? I could hear, saying easy, drop a bar on there." Yeah, exactly. Right? You know what I mean? Let me see where we figuring that. Exotic. We got you coming freaking right on up. Then maybe we'll play freaking one more and head out. We'll see what's up. Well, you see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. 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 Let's go.
I've been pulling up that juice, yeah, that Minute Maid. She be sucking on that dick, that's an easy trade. I've been getting to the money, I've been getting paid. Sure they really pass the test, gotta give an A. All you goofers looking dummy. Lil Tyson stepping, I've been getting to the money. Soul style stepping, all you bitches moving funny. Slamming off a bro, got his nostrils looking runny. He hopping like a bunny, I'm addicted to the codeine, I'ma need the juice. Bought another pint of Tris, I'ma pour dues. Yeah, my brody said walk kitchen, he be rapping spruce. If he talking like he bout to put him on the news. Yeah, you know I'm really honest. Shorty finna realize I'm just really being honest. She be hella nasty, but she really being modest. Put her on display, cause that shorty is a goddess. I'm just being honest.
Thanks for popping up on the
she be sucking on that dick, that's an easy trade.
The show.
I've been getting to the money, I've been
TikTok will be back on the 20th.
Really pass a test, gotta give an A. All you goofies looking dummy. Little Tyson stepping, I've been getting to the money. So stepping, all you bitches moving funny. Slamming mouth for bro, got his nostrils looking runny. He hopping like a bunny.
Said you needed money, told him get in with me. I'ma show you how to trap grown money on trees. So I gave it bro some slap, told him run it right back. He been itching for some guava, but I'm feeding for the cash. Trying to make myself like Mr. Krabs, push a steady pack. Feel like Sandy in the water, beating pussy, watch splash. He ain't really down to slide, he just really love to act. Bro forgot the walk, told him walk his ass back. He did 3 miles in 3 minutes, running hella fast. Dope real lace, like a track star running back. 347 on you bitches looking dummy. Northside stepping, little road about the money. I've been stepping to the dick if you wanna take it from me. Leaving all these hoes in the past and no honeys. What's in my cut? Why you ask something, dummy? Love my apple juice when I sip it, make me funny.
All you goofies looking dummy. Little Tyson stepping, I've been getting to the money. So style stepping, all you bitches moving funny. Slamming off a bro,
it needs a mix.
Runny. He hopping like a bunny.
It needs a mix and shit. You know that when it comes to your songs, you fix the shit.
I've been getting to the
Yes, so all you gotta do is go hashtag Dorky don't play that, and then what happens is
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
this right freaking here, you know, again, obviously it needs a little bit of a freaking mix and stuff like that. The energy is freaking cool, but you know, I mean, how much can people be in? Like they listen to me. Let that to me, man. Let that to me. Let them to me. People sometimes want new. They want more. They want to be impressed with what you're saying and how you're rapping. It's not simply enough to just, I'm a rapper, let me rap to this beat. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can freaking do that or whatnot. But I also think finding the right production for the right artist and, like, you know, keeping that, like, finding something that you can do to any record that makes it a little bit more fresh. You know, like that's how you really get, you know what I'm saying, people's attention. And, you know, again, like the best things that I often freaking say on the show is like, hop on the record as if your favorite artist is going to freaking, you know, I need to like put the damn freaking list of these damn freaking shits out. Hold on, man. Let me get y'all the deep. Let me throw my background music back in here. Let me see if this is gonna freaking load up freaking real quick or whatnot. I freaking go through the damn mini list of some shit right quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me unmute that shit. All right now. Oh no, you know what? I think I wanted that one here. Make another one. Make another one, my child. All right, so essentially, some of the bits of advice I always tell you guys when you're getting on any freaking record, right? Hop on the record as if, hop on the record as if your favorite, like your top 3 artists, top 5, whatever, whoever, like just imagine a label is looking at you and they want to surprise you by getting an official feature from your favorite artist on any one of your songs, but you don't get to pick, right? So it could be like your worst one or some shit like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something like you just recently like dropped out, you know what I'm saying, to pop on spot on SoundCloud or something like that, just to like randomly, you know what I'm saying, test some shit out. And you were messing around. You didn't really take it seriously. You didn't sit down. You didn't write. You didn't really try to formulate a structure. And then that is the one that's gonna freaking be out, right? And in my argument is always like, in most cases, why is any artist gonna do anything mediocre to a record if you know you want your favorite artists to freaking hear your records, right? You not only want them to hear it, you want them to share it, you want them to want to know more about you and want to hop on your record at the very least, you know what I'm saying, with or freaking without you, whatever the freaking case. Those are these sort of like the terms, you know what I'm saying, of endearment, you know, of just like being an artist and whatnot. But you also want your song to be good enough to, especially if you're like in a melodic record, which this wasn't, but you want your song to be good enough for either rappers to want to find the beat to pay homage to your song, right? Like, oh, I want to do a remix to that shit. That shit was fire or whatnot, right? And then they do the same chorus and same, you know, overall freaking approach. Or if you're a singer, they should want to, you know, take the same melodies, you know, maybe add their own words, you know, and take some inspiration from there. Take your words, do a little bit of a cover or something like that. But if all people do is kind of hear your record and then they kind of just want to move on to the next, you know what I'm saying, song or freaking artist or whatnot, they really don't, you know, care. They don't know about you by the end of that song or something like that. You know, there's always more that we can do. So just really think about being a professional artist and whether or not anything that you do to a record is worth, you know, paying for. You know, those people who, like, when you try to go, oh yeah, I charge for features, and then they roll their eyes and shit like that. Or they go, oh, why you know what I mean? Like, why do you even think that something like that would happen? Like, I'd argue if, you know, for most artists who are freaking skilled, you know, people will, all right, I bet, let me save the freaking money to, you know what I'm saying, make that freaking happen. If they have to save it, they'll freaking do it or whatnot. You know what I mean? And obviously I think there's a sweet spot for it as well. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yeah, I got it right. You know what I'm saying? I rate this one 4.5, not bad. And he said quiz and stuff like that. What were you saying? IG and shit like that. Well, honestly, I stopped freaking writing it down after freaking video and whatnot. But I do wanna compile that. I do wanna compile the freaking list. Let me see. Hop on the record. Is it your favorite artist? Hop on the record. Is it your favorite artist? Is hopping on, right? Let's see. Make the best record to the beat you are. We'll put that. Make the best record to the beat you are hopping on. Right? That means don't do half-ass shit. Don't freestyle to the freaking thing. Do not punch in every bar and then leave it like that. You literally have to perfect things so that people will be impressed with your performance on the record. And like, even if you have a good energy and you punched in every sort of like, you know, other freaking bar or whatnot, you know, like, it's not gonna, we're not gonna be able to say, oh, you slid that shit. You're gonna say you have a good energy in there, but we have no idea if you can perform the record. Like, if we go and buy a ticket to see you perform it live, we don't know if you're gonna perform to the record itself and, like, you know, use that as a freaking crutch, if you literally can perform to just the freaking beat or whatnot. And so everything should always be done to, you know, really impress. Anyway, let's go ahead and go back in the lineup. Sorry, I'm talking y'all head off, man. Listen, at 9:40. We should be back in the free line. Hold on. Ooh. Alright, but yeah, man. Hold on.
Good luck to all the people.
It's probably gonna be a male artist, but it would sound good with a female artist, a female pop artist. As long as you don't do the same thing on the verses.
They put me
to the test, and I can't get a rest. They tell me I'm a fuck up, yeah nigga, what's the rest? I'ma keep the pressure on they fucking neck. Tell them shut the fuck up, don't worry about the next. Me and my niggas too high, can't stop it. Slow our minds down. Inside of my mind, I'm as high as a private. Welcome to my town. Smoking weed, I'm lazy. People say I'm crazy. I'm just suppressing my thoughts, they been crazy lately. They always ask me how I cope, I've been using lately. They're telling me that it's wrong, but I'm feeling amazing. Grab my headphones, play my song, I sit back, start gazing. Days get shorter and nights get longer, been going crazy lately. Scrolling down my timeline, whoa, whoa. Thinking where did my time go, go? I remember when it was slow, slow. Now it feels like it's out of control, control. Now my mind is running, I'm stressed, whoa, whoa. I'm fighting, but I'm running out of hope. The demons done got control of my soul, soul. And yeah, I know the story's getting old, old. Whoa, whoa. I need some help, I feel helpless. Whoa, whoa. It did some damage to my brain, it shows. I'm unstable, I don't think they know. If I go out, I'ma go out with a blow. Different personalities laying up on the floor. I'm observing, seeing which one of them I can show. If we cool and we kicking it, we get high and take
Team
some
Boss on
more.
6.
Why do I always feel
2
better
out of 10.
on my mind? I'd rather not be here running out of time. Scrolling down my timeline, whoa, whoa. Thinking where did my time go, go?
You know what though?
I remember when it was slow, slow. Now it feels like it's out of control, control. Now my mind is running, I'm stressed.
So I'll say this, right? In most freaking cases, right? Some of these songs, the way that they can blow even more is, you know, obviously if he has like a very professional video, like great quality, you know what I'm saying, have some kind of storytelling situation, you know what I'm saying, where there's a main girl in it or whatnot who's going through some kind of situation or whatnot, and he's in the video at some parts or whatnot, and some parts, you know, he sees her from afar, and he's, you know what I'm saying, like, y'all know the whole, you know, situation or whatnot, or, right, you sort of put it in the right film or TV show or whatever. It just has to be that, you know what, let this be the first song, you know, first episode or whatnot, you know, they in college or freaking high school or whatever, you know, as he skateboards to freaking school, you know, he has his headphones on, you hear this song outright, right, and then as he's skating into the front, you sort of hear from out, you hear what he's hearing, no wait, you go from what he's hearing inside his headphones to outside his headphones and what other people are freaking hearing, because he's about to take them off because somebody's about to say something like him, tell him to get off the skateboard. Like, yeah, no, you just have to have an imagination for freaking things or whatnot. You put the right music though to the right freaking scenes, and you know, it sort of makes the scene better, and it makes the song a little bit better as well. And some things for most people are even, you know, better as that. What I appreciated at least about this record though is that it's 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Usually you guys take these records, you do like 1 minute, 2 minute, you know, you kind of get, you try to get in and out. And again, I don't like making excuses, man. I want you guys to initially do the work. Length of freaking songs is sort of like one of those things. I feel like it's the artist's job to keep people in the song without them getting bored. But you know, there were times where I was a little bit scared that it would be a little repetitive for some people, and it could still be, right? You know what I'm saying? Literally, you say a few words twice, whoa, whoa, you know what I mean? And then the melodies that you were using are somewhat near each other in terms of, you know, transition between chorus and verses and things like that. So you just need to try to figure out how to, you know, perfect those areas or whatnot. But this, you know, I think it definitely lends itself to some sync license sort of stuff.
Brisky time.
So always make sure that you have
Brisky time. Brisky time.
Make sure you have a
Brisky time.
Clean version of your record. Team by Song 6, I agree, Diamond.
Brisky time.
said rhyming with the same word. Yep.
I pet the kitty cat, got her scratching and purring. Wet cat laid back on the mattress, yearning, burning for affection and flesh caressing. She put my hand on her breast, got wet, undressed, then proceeded to undress me and pressed up next to me, feeling her pulse beat while I'm holding her feet with her legs in the air. Got her holding my shoulders, stripped naked bare, rolling over like boulders, rolling over in the bed, bumping heads and grinding, dripping wet with sweat, legs spread reclining, climbing all the way to the peak of the mountain. Have her dripping like the rain, turn her into a cream fountain. Got her bouncing and moving them hips, grooving and
I don't know if I like the beat though.
With them lips, she got talent. It takes practice. Me and her together make lakes in the mattress.
I see the baddest chick in the party. She the
frisky type.
The way she shake that body, she the
frisky type.
Oh wait, goddamn, she the
frisky type.
Shake it, make 'em understand you the
frisky type.
Little bit of a throwback.
The way she shake that body.
Frisky type.
I see the baddest chick in the party. She the
frisky type.
Oh wait, goddamn, she the
Anybody go clubbing in the chat?
shake it, make 'em understand you.
Would y'all rock it? If this was playing in the club, would you guys would you guys be good?
She the frisky type, touchy feely is her forte. She gets down to it, but she don't skip the foreplay. She does it all, work, jerk, and jaw. She's good at what she does, she deserves an applause. But I ain't gon' tip her.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I just kind of don't like the beat. The beat is the thing taking me out of the freaking song. You know what I'm saying right now, and you know it is with my humble consideration that I press this button. Hiya!
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can receive it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. You can have it, you can have it, you can have it.
And look, it's not even like, honestly, I feel like if you get a different beat, like this is one of those situations where like if you're lucky enough, man, you get a different producer to just produce around your vocals. That's something that I do love to do. It's something that often you guys can win on, you know what I'm saying, my show, on our, you know, giveaways and stuff like that, or you can of course freaking pay for it. It is, you know, probably the best way to like save a song a little bit and, you know, see it in a different light, breathe some new life into it and to your older records and stuff like that. But this one, I just, again, it just felt like you were using low quality sounds in terms of, you know, the like, you know what I'm saying, that have the flute, or you know, with blowing in the bamboo or whatever, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking sound. There's better sounds and better quality things that you can sort of freaking do for that kind of freaking record. You know, just for it to be some kind of club thing. Now, I don't doubt that it wouldn't be able to, like, you could still use it for a club scene and, you know, some kind of freaking, you know, situation or whatnot, but I just know that there's a way to make it sound even more current and, you know, better or whatnot. In most cases, you know, you just got to change the sounds that are freaking happening. Instead of that sort of like flute there, it should be, you know, something else that just makes it better. And you got to, like, as a producer, man, like, that's a part of the whole process, man. Like, going through like almost thousands and hundreds of freaking sounds sometimes to find that right kick drum, that right snare that you freaking love or whatnot, or the right, you know what I'm saying, sort of sounds that you want to use for the freaking beat or whatnot. It's a process. And you know, don't always just land on that first one and just go, you know what, we'll just freaking use this or whatnot, right? Don't do the placeholder syndrome. Just like actually try to figure it out. Take your freaking time, you'll get there. And what did you see as is comedy into music for a comedy show? As a comedy into music, a comedy intro, as is comedy intro music for a comedy show. Now that I could freaking see.
Frisky type.
Ha ha, yeah.
Affection and flesh caressing. She put my hand on her breast. Got
We
wet,
back, y'all.
undressed, then proceeded to undress me.
And they just like walk around doing a random dance to the face. See, y'all got that's all you ever freaking need in the business, man. And all you need is imagination, right? You need imagination to just know, okay, where can I really market any freaking song that I have? Not everything is going to at all be on the radio. Not everything is going to, be something that could be played for, a commercial or video game or freaking different things like that, right? But like figure that kind of freaking stuff out. Something just may have, that right freaking place that it will look and sound, a little bit freaking better at. But I'm still always like, if you're trying to be a part of the same zeitgeist as a lot of the artists that you guys listen to as well, there's still a more current sound that will get those same artists that you love hype as well and stuff like that. Smoking the Bear finally using your skip. I shall plop yourself in. Oh yeah!
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Tyler.
Yeah.
I was eating lots of beans, but the beans and the...
Let me
Come
talk
on,
to him,
man.
man.
Talk to him. Let us know what's up.
It's an 8-ball thing, homie.
You don't know what these scars cost. Head full of
Full of what?
dark thoughts, barking up the wrong tree, big dog. Don't get carted off. Don't take my kindness for weakness. My mood changes like the seasons. Don't be the reason the beast inside wakes up when he's sleeping. It's like I'm quantum leaping, trying to live a different life. Pops told me shake hands and smile, be polite and treat people right. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Yeah, I heard what Pop said. Ghost full of that hot lead with one up top in the head. Nowadays it's getting scary. Man, though that I have to carry. Stepped away from that thug life, but thugs might have a grudge to bury. And I ain't getting buried. I got a life to live. Keep my ear to the street and they beef and dying, not even trying to live. I'm at that part in my life where it's time to change my heart and heart, but I struggle with who I am and who I've been, and those dudes are miles apart. Step inside my mind. Welcome to the chaos. It's like I'm possessed by demons that was summoned from a seance. But I praise God. Grateful I'm able to keep them at bay. I pray to live and make it through the day. For 24 hours I'm giving thanks. After all, that's all we really got is one day at a time, brother. Take advantage and let the people you love know that you really love them. Hey, yeah, I'm on fire for this. And I hope that when you hear me speaking, you get inspired by this. I got away from the drugs, but it was hard to step away. Fake love and fake friends was the cause of a lot of heartbreak. Far from healed, I'm on the mend, and my thinking is slightly off a bit. It feels surreal, home from the pen, when you've been gone for a bit. Been at it for a minute, but nothing I've done is panned out. They say I'm shining and I stand out, but I feel like I'm begging with my hand out. I feel like it's all for nothing, but I still give it all or nothing. I went from having nothing coming, to now they smile when they see me coming. Just know that this pure love, it starts at the heart first. Moving forward and doing the work, even though my heart hurts.
hold on, pain ends by hearing other people's experience. Hold on, pain ends by hearing other people's experience. Hold on, pain ends by hearing other people's experience. Hold on, pain ends by hearing other people's experience. By hearing other people's experience.
Oh, yeah.
By hearing other people's experience.
Yeah, I know, guys. Thank you.
By hearing other people's experience.
I'm hearing these. Oh, we can't go in and do a thing where I went in and then you would see that I had went in. First of all, I like that you're a content-driven, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You go at it, you have a little bit of, a life music vibe, so of course. And as I said earlier, man, like putting yourself freaking out there, sort of like, you know, allowing people to, you know, sort of have, you know, a few pieces of your freaking life, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, things that you're freaking going through or whatnot. That's often, you know, the thing, and like I said earlier, it's the thing that connects you to, you know what I'm saying, the freaking people or whatnot, and gives them a little bit more of a heartbeat to know like what you're doing this you know for or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And of course I appreciate the full song freaking structure, 3 minutes and 19 seconds or whatnot. Chorus is probably something that you could have you know, also outsourced and, you know, had another artist sort of like sing with you, just atmospherically and stuff like that. I'm not sure whether or not I hear like a male or female or even like a country artist or something like that or whatnot, but it does feel like something that might have, you know, a little bit of an extra verse, you know what I'm saying, on Nia doing the damn thing in all that. And he said, hey man, you know what I'm saying, agree, you know what I'm saying, tell people you love them, you know what I'm saying, I think it needs some work, you know what I'm saying, 5. And but yeah, big freaking salute, shout out to you on that, my friend. Rap Shades, were you trying to use your I don't know if you were trying to use your other skip or something. That's all. I'm assuming you were and stuff like that. Well, here's what we'll do. How about we we'll let you roll us freaking out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then again, I will be back tomorrow. Oh no, we can't freaking do it. That was the freaking thing. That was the thing. You were just like trying to remind me to freaking do it, basically. Yeah, I wish we could freaking play that. I wish we could freaking run that shit. You know what I'm saying? But we cannot. But do make sure that you guys follow us, and like that would be a good, man. If I was, that would be a good like outro freaking song too or whatnot. But it also be like the straw that broke the camel's back is wheel.
The straw that broke the camel's back, man.
Let me see. Where is the outro button and stuff like that? What else can I throw in? You know what I'm saying? If what's another stack? Nonsense stack record. What's another nonsense stack record? Further road, come on, man. Let's see. Okay. No. Oh no, yeah, actually. Do I have it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Hey. I had to get on this remix real quick. Straight from the rip. I look in your eyes, you faker the shit. All of that hating you doing that making you rich. I heard your song, that shit made me wanna jump off a cliff. Nobody gave me a chance. I had to play out the hand that I was dealt. I've been a champ, I just don't wear my belt. I mow the grass when there's sex in the field. They turn my ball like I'm Howie Mandel. I got the green safe in the briefcase, bitches deal or no deal. How you got the drive with no wheels? I'm all gas with no yield. Always smoking, no kill. Iced out with no chill. Hard hat when I build. Like a dentist when I drill shit, and I'm OJ when I kill shit. Fucking with me, get you killed quick, and if I feel this, you get the kill switch. Stay 100, but I need a million in my flow. It hit you like the gonorrhea. Blood's bigger than the Coliseum. No, I don't believe it, bitch, I gotta see it. Nigga sweet, I bet you drop a key. I heard my music once and now you crying tears. Pop up on you like an idea, bitch, it's my time and it's my year. If they don't take it, then I will. No coronavirus, but I'm ill. Bullets hit you like a right left. Y'all niggas talk, but I still cooking on a night shift. Got the muscle like a bicep. Yeah, you might have the buzz now, but you better have a light year. Don't get caught up in the hype now. You
You don't know the way that I feel. Run this shit just like a track sprint. Take your bitch and blow her back in.
Back out with a Mac out. Mask down, get clapped now. That happens when you act out. Ask Cam where the trash at. Bag him and can him and ass. See the boss and triple stack. Leave your hair like this a flat. Yo, nonsense, mix that. Whip it and flip it, we getting them digits. Sipping a cup of the gym for a minute. Listening, thinking it's time to be switching it up. Pay attention. Follow me, I keep my bag in the kitchen. Reaching and pick out no typical written. Lyrically gifted and twisted dimension. I'm fixing to christen this shit, be a witness. Bitch, a stack here, now I'ma make it. Trap here, so I'ma take it. Crack beers, it's a celebration. Facts here, don't be mistaken. Break it down, lace it up. Fuck yeah, I'ma change it up. Brown bag, yo clown ass. That loud gas gon' stake it up. Buzz drunk till wasted. Yo rhyme stay basic. Can't see y'all with LASIK. Don't test my patience, cause I don't wanna be facing yo mom's at the wake explaining yo faults cause you ran your mouth with hatred. Stepped in the ring with greatness, face it. Florida legend, yes, and I'm repping the state with no question. I'm fresher than fresh, but aggressively measured as best of the best. When I flex, so the lesson is don't even mess with the relevant testament. Penmanship mentioned unless you see death as your destiny. Bless you in present, so let this effect and just resonate till you're impressed by the heart in my chest.
See the boss and triple stacking nonsense, man, this is rap. You try to box with us and we will punch you out like Little Mac. I rarely ever make a song where I be spitting fiddle raps. I try to be the dopest, but get hated on like Nickelback. I kinda always been a dork and I've always been in the smash. Brothers, I will beat your little sister's uncle silly ass. Pull a Cameron Johnson, throw a trash can at Jay Billy's ass. I used to think in Silent Hill it's foggy, but it's really ash.
Please tell me.
Ooh, goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... To the rappers out that's really bad, I'm tired of hearing frogs that need to go back to they lily pads. Tell me don't trip if you lose, should never get freaking. Come back with that fire and spit it out like you leaking. I would always cheat on my chest, you never get me to pass. I was just invested in gaming and smoking weed and grass. My bars always cut through these beats like I be eating glass. You're lucky I'm a dork and a geek and I'm a freaking dad. But no matter how much drama that you report, I will light this beat up like I just swallowed the human torch. Eating every rapper from here to Mars in a Jupiter. If you can't fall in love with this, what the hell you need Cupid for? I tried to do a backflip in the air, fell through the floor into some lady's bathroom, so I asked her if her boobs were sore. Apologies for all the times that I be being funny. What the fuck is COVID-19? This is 2020.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?